Saturday Night Live, and I got the ultimate poker victory cigar, Vic, right next to me, and we are live at the Reserve. Vic, can we say, what about this field tonight, by the way?
So it's, I'm going to call it wide range night. So whatever, you know.
Straight to the point.
Straight to
There's
the point.
nothing you even have to go. Just think of it. Wide range, lots of hands, lots of money being exchanged. I'm telling you guys, the players that we have on this live stream tonight is going to be Action Jackson City. Tune in. We always appreciate the support on the Reserve Poker Club on YouTube or on our Facebook.
See you soon.
Thank you. All right. We are good here. Looks like this is right. That's good. Yeah, I'm telling you what, man, I got more excited when I kept seeing the guys walking through the door. I was like, holy smokes, like this is, actually I'm gonna get a couple waters since we got that. Do you want any water?
No, I'm going to go fill up my coffee cup.
Okay.
Thanks. I'm going to find a time to talk privately with Brian. I think we could have figured something out last night on the 50-50. We make it a priority. We can figure it out next Friday for sure.
I
agree.
I was kind of like, you and me have ran
Yep.
that. We were slammed and we still did the 50-50
Yeah.
for the dealers.
Yep.
I thought it was kind of a slap in the face.
It was. That wasn't the right way. That's going to be. I talked to my wife about it today, and she said, "Sounds like there's a coaching opportunity for you." And just talk. Plus, I really, between you and me, please. I thought his comment to Eddie was inappropriate. I thought that if Eddie was running late, if I was there, I would have called Eddie. Hey, what's up? Are you okay? Everything all right?
Yeah.
But to put it on there and then say you're already late in front of everybody, that's a coaching opportunity for leadership. You got to find a different way. Otherwise, he's going to set himself up to fail. He's going to create a divide between himself and the team, and he doesn't want that.
Right. I thought that was kind of weird how he responded.
Yeah. And then both of those items, just led me to believe that. So.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that he just got that position too, and he was a dealer literally like a week ago.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like you forget what it's. I mean,
Yeah.
you and me were slammed on that one Friday. And I remember telling you, hey Vic, you run this. I would just communicate with you. Hey,
Yeah.
if you hear a 4 call, I'm gonna be doing 50-50 for like 5-10 minutes. You know what I mean? That's all it takes.
Yeah. The answer needed to be yes and, not no but. Yeah. Actually, I'll let you get here a little bit and chat with Jim and Morris about it first, but.
You always talk to Jim right after the show. You know what I mean? Before you talk to him and stuff like that. Coming from you, I think it'd be best because you just kind of have that respect factor in here with everybody. So when it comes from you, it kind of holds a little bit more.
Well,
Yeah.
coaching opportunity for him, really. You talking to us? You talking to us? Oh, turn it back on. But I had it on. Is it on now? Oh. Yep.
All right, we are live tonight on our Saturday night.
We are live.
And Vic, what do you call this night tonight with our
This
lineup?
is, I think this is going to be a wide range night.
Yeah, wide range,
Yep.
wide open ranges for our 1-3 average Joe poker show. And this game has a different type of feel for it from our normal Saturday night lineup. There is a lot of players, like Vic said, with wide open ranges. We're expecting a lot of action tonight. Good group of guys. You can see MGM sitting there waiting in the wings. Allen's at the table. We got Mustache. So there's a lot of great, let's say, hands to be had.
Yeah. Well, the Slayer is in there, and when I came in and mentioned that, and somebody else said, yeah, we got some loose players, and I said, well, you know, the politically correct thing to say is wide range.
Yes.
Yes. We've got some wide ranges here. And so you got Allen. It's almost like every other seat. You got Allen, and then you got MGM. You've got Slayer. You've got Jamie. Buddha isn't necessarily wide range, but he does like to mix it up. And we've got Ian for the first time coming in.
Yeah, Ian, who has been in the poker field for 3 years, he told me. And
Yeah.
he's out of the Toledo area. I know a lot of players and just everyone in the poker community knows his dad, Patch, who deals poker in the area and also plays pretty much a little bit of everywhere. So
Yeah, if you're going to have
nice
a
to see
mentor, why not it be Patch?
yeah,
I think that's a good one.
yeah.
But I'm not saying that is his mentor. He may, you know, you don't always.
He might be playing against Dad a lot, trying to take
He
his
might
money
be.
at family functions. So we don't know if this is a mentor or a rivalry, one of the two. A lot of times in poker, especially when it gets around the holidays. But yeah, and by the way, going back to our last live stream on Thursday, Buddha, I think got in. Was he 5 for 5 on big hands? Like the
Yeah.
first 5 hands we had. I mean, he was a case where he had 4 of a kind fours on the very first hand. Then he got his aces cracked against nines all in pre-flop. He
Yep.
also had he flopped, I believe, with a 5-deuce. He
Yes.
flopped 3 of a kind fives, and then the ace high flush got there on the river. So some good and bad on Buddha's poker god luck, I guess you could say. But we're going to get in on the action here as Slayer picks up a suited ace on the first hand. It looks like he's bumping it up to 30. It didn't take long. Like I said, this is a 1-3 game, $500 max buy-in. That is the normal outline. And look at Allen coming along.
Just coming along with Queen 10.
MGM Bob with ace 10 offsuit.
Makes the call, so we're four-handed. Brent's in there. Oh, no, he's not. He folded.
Yeah, we got deked out
Heads
there.
up action.
Okay. Got a 6 queen 5 board, rainbow flop, top pair for Allen.
That's 45. Raise to 105.
Allen's going to see where he's at. Sniffing a continuation bet out of Slayer.
Who always has a smile on his face. Always.
Might as well straddle it.
Love having this guy in the room. And here comes the wide range call, possibly.
Last week, though.
And there it is. right on cue. First hand of the night. 2 of the wide range players.
There's the 8 of hearts.
No help to Slayer.
150. Oh.
Allen's going to keep up the pressure and take that down.
First hand, we got 431 in the pot in a 1-3 game. Pretty standard.
And he's trying to get Allen to show by saying, oh, you got pocket queens right off the
I was
bat.
gonna say that wasn't enough.
Yeah, but I mean, we gotta get something we all agree to.
We're agreeing to be spicy.
All right, well,
That's Thursdays.
have them bring the buttons up when he gets a minute.
You guys want
As you
to
see,
dip
Allen, Bill, MGM Bob, Joe, Jamie,
Well, you're gonna have
Ian,
to agree
Buddha,
on
George,
amount.
Brent, and Slayer.
I'm down to the $5. I ain't paying anybody more.
I could say 6 out of 9 of those
I'm
guys
agreeing
are
with I'm good with
Action
Okay,
packed.
I got a suggestion. $5 for a pizza.
Do we have a 10-handed game tonight?
That's $10.
Oh,
I know,
10-handed.
and you don't have to take it out of your stack.
I'll go for that too. I like
Never
that.
mind, we're not doing it.
What do you say, no?
You know what, because he has to keep
Well, they wanted to do the no knit button, and it sounds like Jim kind of put the kibosh on that.
You already
I don't think they need that tonight.
I don't think they do, but they could try a 10-2 or a 2-7. You know, you win with that, and then everybody's got to pay you type of thing.
Yeah, like I said, I want to see the Deuce 7 game extinct in poker and just turn it to the Doyle.
The Doyle,
Yeah,
absolutely.
yeah, turn the Deuce 7 game into the 10 Deuce
Yeah.
game.
So I had my girlfriend.
Out of respect for the Dolly.
And Ian,
Where do you live at?
$50.
first time here tonight, he's going to raise up,
Mountain Warren.
and Jamie's going to make the call.
King high board.
Jamie's
Shot to the wheel for Jamie.
Yeah.
Gym 3 or 4 nights a week.
Do you? I haven't been down there in a while, but that's the place I like.
Jamie is definitely in that realm of wide range. A lot of experience, cash player.
I went there at 4 o'clock in the morning one time, it was still like.
Ian's going to rightly keep the pressure up here. Bet 60, but almost a quick call here from Jamie.
And there's a deuce. Changes nothing for either player.
No, but it helps Ian if he wants to continue to tell a story here.
Check.
It is a risk because Jamie could have a deuce in his hand. Now Jamie's got the check mark by virtue of his ace.
Check.
Can't wait to look at that first hand back on stream.
And this has to be close to 100 if he wants Jamie to fold.
That's 75.
75, not much more than the bet on the turn, or on the flop, I should say. Oh, and he does. All right, young Ian here,
There you go, Ian.
taking down his first
Watch
pot.
it be like 7 days.
Not first
Don't
hand.
back down from these bets, Ian. Nice job.
I was talking about
You can tell him we're gonna see it anyway.
Yeah, right?
playing the player.
Oh, Mike G saying he's at a wedding. Just want to stop in and say hi.
Wow.
Bring the action tonight.
I
Thanks,
didn't
Mike.
say that's what I was doing. I
Appreciate
just
the
said
love.
That's what he's
Open
talking
bar, Mike.
Why would you have to bring that up?
about. Oh, just cause I'm that player.
Shimmy's watching, and we got a straddle on the button.
Sounds like he blushed you, Bailey.
Looks like Derek, Jody, Dave, D5's watching. Shout out to you guys. Thanks for the support.
Slayer actually wanted to make it 15 on the button, but it's only allowed 10.
That's what Luna said.
And we're gonna We're going to have a pretty easy night, you and I. I think there's going to be plenty of banter here on the table.
Yes. The trolling is going to be at an all-time high.
I believe so, yeah.
MGM's coming in.
Call.
MGM Bob. Oh, the suited moose sighting from George.
Yeah.
Slayer with the mystery hand, the Scooby-Doo hand. And we got a 8-3-7 flop.
Check. Check.
George picking up top pair.
That is 20. Call.
And that's a pretty good range for George to make that pre-flop call.
Flop screams Slayer too. His mystery hand.
Mystery hand, yeah, he could be very well into that range there, and this could be
Oh wow!
a
Third
dynamite
heart.
card for the three of them.
The
Check.
third heart
check.
comes out. Does pair Jamie with his gut shot.
That's 20. Call.
Oh, George getting
George
out of the way.
getting out of the way.
That's it.
Heads up to the
Too
river.
many red cards out there for him.
9 of spades.
Starting to shake over there, Buddha.
Pair of fours.
I have a 9.
And he stuck around with a 9. He had king 9 there, jack 9 of clubs.
I got out.
Slayer
Couple of overs with the gut shot. Gets there on the river.
sticks around, getting sticky. We got Christopher Dubay says, first time playing at the reserve last night, got knocked out on the bubble last night. Very nice room, we'll be back. Worth the 3-hour drive. So glad to hear that, Christopher. So glad you could come out last night. Greatly appreciate it.
Right.
Got a button shot up for 10.
And your mom is on again.
Oh yes. Mom, thanks for the shout out. Hopefully everything's going good in Oregon, and welcome to the Big Ten.
JV.
Yeah, right.
Also, look at there's our main room right there. We got our $60 freeze out going on.
When you're not
3 tables currently.
Oh, is that the secret?
Oh, he threw.
Oh.
I'll be surprised if
I
we add a
thought we were
fourth later in the
folding. I
night.
apologize.
It's a dead hand, Alan. Sorry.
Buddha with the 8-7 offsuit.
No.
Bumping it up to 40.
I wonder if going in there before the room and calling this the wide range night, because that is a wide range for Buddha.
Yeah, now MGM Bob is going to 3-bet. Looks like it's 120.
Oh. No problem, Alan.
Little standard 3X raise.
Yep.
Okay, Bob.
You know how we do
Yeah.
things.
You know, I'm not very good at playing poker.
You
Just saw back-to-back button straddles for $10. It's possible that they discuss that, decide to do that. But we'll see if the mandatory straddle is on tonight. Right now, this is a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game.
Wow.
Oh, you're going to just make it 1-3-10?
1-3-10. Why not?
I think it's bad for the table.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't want anyone.
Looks like just about everybody bought in for 500 here tonight.
It's just a mess.
He does talk about it.
Unlike the no knit here, you can add to your stack. You can rebuy if you're felted.
Nah, I
I was at the Golden Knight.
And sure enough, there's a $10 button straddle from Jamie. And Ian's going to make the call. Buddha folds the Dorothy.
Time tonight it'll happen on its own.
Saw Dorothy this week.
30.
I think she's going to be up here Monday for the Dwayne Invitational.
Oh, terrific.
And by the way, when we say invitational, everyone's invited.
I'm gonna quit playing aces.
This Monday, myself and Dwayne will be up here. A lot of poker community.
It's just one pair.
Wish him well before he goes back to Vegas.
Exactly.
Should be a fun day at the reserve.
All right, MGM raises it up to 30, and he gets 5 callers, so we got 6-handed going into this flop.
Was that a misread? That would have been a misread.
And an ace right in the window with a queen and a 4 rainbow board. Right now, MGM Bob is still
I was thinking about getting a t-shirt.
in the lead. Trouble for Joe currently with his ace jack. Not a bad flop there for ace jack. But right now, it is fool's gold.
My life started out with.
I had it.
Slayer's got a straight draw
Yeah.
Woke up with him.
and a smile on his
Started
face.
that beat story with the guy sat down and played 5-4.
But it was
Calls
suited.
110. It was suited. That's why he played it.
Yeah.
Man,
That
Slayer
guy's
just
probably
loving the
gonna
dirty
tilt
He
diaper.
was. Well, he explained it after the hand was
Gut
over.
shot.
He apologized and said, you know, I just got a bad beat, and you know.
And Jamie's going-
I was in tilt mode.
Right.
Fold.
Fold.
Is he pushing it? Oh, he is pushing it.
He is pushing it in.
All in with the dirty diaper. We have 2 players with the dirty diaper.
Wow.
One calling 110. One going all in for 309.
309.
Wow, and he gets ace king the fold.
Call.
Amazing.
You don't have to push them out. Just leave them where they're at.
Yeah, that way you don't have to move them a couple times.
Joe, thinking about it.
What happens if Slayer calls this and we see both players?
Hit a 5.
Yep.
Yeah, he called.
Going around once or twice.
So wait,
Whatever you wanna do, you
2
call.
players have the dirty diaper, and they made ace king and ace jack,
Jack.
fold. Oh no,
Oh.
wait, I'm sorry, we had a misread.
We had a misread. Okay.
So there's an ace 10.
Ace 10. Yeah, that was from Jamie, I believe.
Okay,
And I think Slayer's got the 2-3.
dirty diaper.
Oh, don't do that.
Ooh. And ooh, the dirty diaper almost struck. For a second there, I thought that was going to be a crazy
Yeah, I thought so too. and it
legendary
is.
hand of two dirty diapers.
Oh, they're going to run it twice.
Oh.
And there it
Oh,
is.
wow.
The dirty diaper hits.
So we
Dirty
apologize for the
diaper
misread
hits.
on the cards there, ladies and gentlemen, but as you got to see at the end there what those cards actually were.
It's coming. I don't know.
Yeah.
Miles is
I
watching.
put you on an ace. I didn't put you on.
Hope you're doing well, Miles.
Yeah.
He doesn't call. I'm calling.
Dodge Guy says, any cash games now or tonight? This is the only cash game we've got going on right now. We don't have one going in the main room. If you would like to call the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio, talk to Marissa in the cage and get on the list in case we do get a game going. We've got 3, and we're probably going to have 4 tables of a $60 freeze-out going on in the main room tonight. But as Dominic was mentioning on Monday night we've got a $60 tournament going on, and we expect a really big crowd for that because we've got a kind of a special guest in from Las Vegas who's been a longtime friend of the poker community here in Toledo. And that is also a good night, usually Monday nights, for our round-by-round game.
Yes. And I won't be surprised if we get a 1-2 game going on that night, Texas Hold'em. Yeah, $100 hot seats all night, every hour. That's going to go for tournament and cash. So come on up here. We're going to have $100 hot seats. I expect to have a 1, if not 2, 1-2 games, especially with some of the players and people that are coming up here.
You got something worse than 3 deuce offsuit?
Probably
I
gonna play
didn't put
some
him on
cash
that, man.
myself.
I put him on ace, 4, queen, something. What you raised? The 4 dude.
I either play the nut low or the nut
All right,
high.
looks like we got heads up action
He didn't
here.
have 2
$60 pre-flop.
So he folded them because he only had 1 flush.
Buddha flopping an open-ended straight draw for George with his pocket 3s. Check, check. There's the turn.
Right now the 3s are still ahead.
And the 3s look like they're going to hold here.
Check. Check, showdown.
I missed. Good hand, George. I should have bet.
You know, I would have taken this pot. 5 days.
Yeah, Booty, you should have bet.
5-3.
Justin Wright asking about Wolfgang. Not sure what that question's about. Jay Diaz says, what's up, everyone from Michigan? The real poker players are made here.
Come on now.
Just kidding. Good luck to our players, whether
Did you not hear me call you out?
I thought you had 15 on there.
on the felt or virtual felt. Thank you. Thanks for coming on. And if you are watching on
Big
our
brother, so
YouTube channel, we appreciate it if you would go on and not only hit a like, but then hit a subscribe. We now continue to climb pretty well over our 2,000 mark.
Hey, over 2,000 subscribers. Nice little mark. Next target is 2,500. Get to that quarter mark to 10,000.
Yes.
Which I would love. I cannot wait till the day. Is it safe to say when we hit 10,000, champagne's going to be popping?
I believe so. I
believe
mean,
so, too.
I'm ready at 5,000.
Yeah, I'm down with that too.
Yeah. Buddha's now got the dirty diaper with a $10 button straddle and a raise up from Bill in the big blind with King 10 of spades. We're going to go 4-handed into this flop.
King 9 looking strong pre-flop, and it flops the nut flush draw. Looks like no one else really got a piece of anything. There's an open-ended straight draw for George. So 2 players with good drawing hands here.
Yeah, and George is going to bet it. He's going to put out 65 there. And I got to believe that Ian's going to come along here. Is he reaching for raising chips? No, he's just going to make the call. Bill, the original raiser, gets out of the way, and we're going to go heads up now.
2-3 got me going.
And there is a 5 of diamonds.
Yeah, that's probably more like it.
Interesting card. It pairs up George to go along with the straight draw, and he also has a diamond draw, 4 high. Gives Ian the nuts, though.
I don't normally run it. I'd rather run it once or 3 times.
Yeah.
You don't want to chop your money.
That way you get
I always either go for 1 time or 3 times.
Yeah. All right.
We should make that a rule.
George
Yeah,
bet
run it
75
once.
into the nuts, trying to represent what Ian has.
I mean, we did make a profit.
We did. Yeah, there was. Yeah.
Or else once.
That's what I'm saying. 1 or 3 times. What don't you understand now?
I don't really don't even like running. I don't like
One and done.
I understand.
I don't want
I
to
remember that. 4-point trash.
Yep, 100 more.
So I remember that.
And George is going to retreat.
faster than the other.
Now that accomplishes 2 things here for this young man at this table.
Is that it?
He gets to take the pot down and then not show.
I mean, I hit the,
And he's won 2 fairly good pots here tonight, and both times he hasn't had to show what he's playing. So, being one of the first times on his live stream here in this cash game, he's positioning himself well to be the mystery man. It's going to be hard for these players to
The
put him
Dos
on a
Equis
hand.
guy, the man of mystery.
The man of mystery.
I like it. I like it, Vic.
And Justin was asking about our guest from Las Vegas. It's actually an old friend of ours, Dwayne. Justin
500 since I'm only at 420, and then
comes home about it once a year, and every time he comes in here, comes home, we try to do a Dwayne night here
Every time I've seen you buy
at the
him,
reserve. The button straddle is on again now.
I want to give a shout out to Lex and Gianna DeSano for tuning in. They would like to see someone go all in blind. Those are my nieces. I'm not sure.
an old guy.
When they get to the age and they know how to play poker well, they'll understand that might not happen, but won't put it past anyone.
Well, if it was going to be somebody, it was going to be the Slayer.
Yeah, and we got Joe, by the way, raising it up to 60 with pocket jacks, Buddha behind with ace jack making the call, and now Alan with the ladies, being a ladies man, pocket
Yeah.
queens on the button with the straddle, with all this action, music to his ears.
Gotta move it. 170.
And he bumps it up to $170. It's going to cost you $170 to see a flop. And let's see what Joe does here. Mustache Joe.
Hey, if you order pizza, let me know. I'll go in with
Joe just about to half of his original buy-in of 500, now down to 286. He's reaching for calling chips, and he does make the call.
And now Buddha's got to be feeling his ace jack is shrinking.
Yeah.
And probably a blessing in disguise.
We are heads up to a flop.
Bad news for Joe is that takes one of the jacks out of the game.
Yeah,
So now he's going to a one-outer.
Yep. Oh, and look at that. If Buddha would have stayed, flopping top pair.
Good.
Allen is going to keep the pressure on with pocket queens.
That's 125.
Jonathan, the lefty, does a good job running a table, whether it's a cash or
He's going to make him earn it.
And let's see if Allen gets scared away by this ace.
No, it's only like 51 more.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an auto call, even
It's
if
an
he
auto
thinks he's
call.
behind.
You're right.
Yeah.
Yep.
The amount of money in the pot. But Allen's going to probably be surprised with that push to see that he's still ahead. Pocket queens. There's 786 in the middle.
Yeah, and we're going to hear from Buddha here as soon as he sees that he was ahead.
You donkeys. I laid down ace jack. I had 10. I knew I should have played the 10.
And it looks like the one outer hit on the river.
Oh my goodness!
And we saw
for Joe.
We saw ace jack folded by Buddha's hand, and he hit a one outer on the river to take a pot just under $800. Mustache Joe.
Good fall.
Good thing we can watch this.
Wow, what a card.
I didn't believe that.
I look really smart on the flop.
The jiggities? My God.
And he's feeling a little Ric Flair woo right now.
Yeah.
I thought you were about to flip the defenders.
And Mike says, hey, Dom, the over-under on Jamie's VPIP is 81%. Jamie, I agree. I would not take the under on that.
I would take the over.
Yep.
81 is strong odds.
First game we didn't stretch you.
Antonio saying that is brutal. I agree, Antonio. That is definitely brutal. A one-outer on the river and just under an $800 pot. Queens versus jacks, and ace-jack was folded pre-flop.
Wow. This will probably make Joe our chip leader at this point.
Yes, sir.
Mustache Joe in the house. Back on
Mustache
vacation.
Joe.
He was down south in North Carolina having a nice vacation. And look at Buddha now with the ladies. They're going around the table.
Re-raise to 80. Fold, fold, fold,
No straddle this time.
fold.
And Joe wondering if he's worth the heater for another 65, but he's going to let that go. That's not in his range.
One call, I call you.
Yeah, he said, if I get a caller, I'm calling you. And I believe that 100% from Jamie.
So queen, queen.
Joe's the queens.
4 deuce suited. I will admit that is a guilty pleasure hand of mine. I like 4 deuce suited.
So tonight in the main room, we've got there's still time to come over and play in the $60 freeze out. That's becoming a very popular tournament for us. People like the freeze outs. And tomorrow at 1 o'clock is one re-entry. That's a $100 tournament. There's our main room right there. You can see some of our regulars.
Right.
And a couple of new faces in there tonight. We are at 3 tables right now.
Thank you very much.
$60 freeze out, true freeze out.
Fold,
George with the 8-3.
fold, fold.
Let me go. Jamie says no. Ian with King 9 offsuit. He's getting some cards early on.
30.
The young buck. Looks like Allen's going to bump it up with a 9-5 offsuit.
That's he's always coming to play. That Allen is.
I don't have to worry about the bottom of the hour or top of the
Jan
hour.
Bob with a 7-5 on the button.
You can play tight, yeah.
Open range night.
Yeah, this is a perfect example of it.
Bring your lassos and your cowboy hats.
And the king right in the window, followed with the 10 and a 7. Ian hitting top pair.
Sit over there. They don't want to play on the stream.
And look at Ian laying in the weeds.
45.
Checking over the Allen. Allen does a continuation bet here with 9 high.
Never got close yet?
I was here the one that we played over there, never got moved over.
That's for eight.
I think I was with you. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard of that happening. They must have been really tight.
We were just sitting over there.
Yeah, they didn't have a lot of people.
Buddha, you have an explanation for this?
What was that, 3 weeks ago? Cost me 45.
Several, 3, 4 weeks ago.
That was the only live stream where
And Ian is going to just call.
Yeah.
Still giving him some rope here.
It was a bunch of those guys from that poker.
4 on the turn, Ian with the check mark.
Yeah, they played with each other all the time. They weren't getting it in. They,
2-14 in the middle.
A little bit.
Allen is not slowing down. He's going to put Ian to the test here.
They played it too much like a 1-3 and not enough like a 5-10, right?
Yeah, like everybody's being nice to each other home game.
Oh, yeah.
Right. It wasn't cutthroat.
Now the hesitation here from Ian is whether he's got his kicker in question or whether he was thinking about raising that up. But we are going to go down to the river here.
8 on the river.
Rough blood. Hooker is war.
Does give the potential of a straight out there.
Yeah, he's got the 9 in his hand, though, as a blocker for that, too. He's got to feel a little bit better about.
Yeah. And he's he's pushing his chips forward and eyeballing Ian at the same time.
Wow, really putting the young buck.
Yeah, and he does bet 125. This young guy, Patch, if you're watching, is playing really well so far. Huge Notre Dame fan, both he and his dad. And they are also Bears fans.
Wonder what the Fighting Irish are going to do. Oregon and Washington come to the Big Ten. But Ian right now is We're in the N and the D, and
Big
he's
guy
put to
got-
the test.
No. Big guy?
Yeah.
I mean, really, if you think the king's good on the flop, what does the 4 and the 8 do?
Steve.
I missed.
Yeah, that was my.
And he makes the call. Very nice call by Ian.
Doesn't do much.
down here.
Tell you what,
You're,
really impressed with Ian early on right now.
Very
Not getting
impressive.
bullied at the table.
Yeah.
And he even checked it over.
She's a girl.
Let the initial razor continuation bet. Came along for the ride.
So call your friends, your neighbors, and your cousins. Let them know we got a good game going on here tonight. We started a little after 6 o'clock. We're going to keep going until about 10 o'clock. This is about a 4-hour live stream for us here tonight at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. And Ian now is the chip leader, the young man. What's that?
Up to 1,100, just
Yeah,
like that.
just like that.
He's been playing poker for 3 years. He's been dedicating himself to it, though, in his spare time. And so far, a really nice showing for Ian. Well done.
We got 2 Go Blues out here.
Oh, yeah. A couple Go Blues. Yep. Love it. Go Blue myself. Hail to the victors, baby. That is a fun part about being in the poker community in Toledo, Ohio. The poker tables are always pretty exciting. You got a lot of Michigan, you got a lot of Ohio State right on the border. I can definitely say the Toledo area is the prime of the rivalry. Being on the border, it's a lot of fun when you go to any restaurant, poker area, any event really. And look at Joe picking up Ace King, raising it up to 20. Man, I'll tell you what, at a table like this, $20, you might get half the table calling, and so far it's looking like it. Got Jamie coming in with 7-6, Pluto with ace deuce, Alan with jack 3. Oh, MGM Bob has a pair of 4s. And we have a 5-8 jack board.
6-handed.
Here right now, Alan flopping top pair in the lead, the jack 3.
And Jamie open-ended.
Yeah, Joe's going to see bet this.
60.
Put out 60, see where he's at. Yeah, Jamie has an open-ended straight draw with a 7-6. Wants to see another card.
Alan top pair now.
And right now, he's in a situation with his stack. Okay, he's going to call. A little surprise there.
Yeah, I was
like
too.
Shove or fold, one of the two.
That's what I
If you're
thought.
not in love with your kicker, I understand. It's only a 3.
Slayer now. Middle pair with king kicker. And he's going to come along. And we got a pot of brewing here, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, 361 Erdy in the middle. 4 players, and there's a 6 on the turn. Really helps out Jamie. Not only does he have an open-ended straight draw, but now he has a pair of 6s. I'll tell you what, if both players fold around and I'm Alan, Slayer's probably the guy you want to lead 100 into.
Yeah.
He's probably going to go all in with his 146. It'll really be interesting to see what Jamie does here.
Yeah.
Because that will probably dictate Alan's action.
Joe made it look like he was considering a big raise here. Gives a smile over there to the Slayer. Jamie's going to stick around now.
Now if you're Alan, and he's just
He's
smooth calling, holding 46 back. Well played, Alan. Trying to get max value here.
yeah.
3 players. One to the river.
And there's an 8 for King Slayer.
Come on.
He quickly goes all in when that 8 comes out.
Yeah, I think Jamie knows that Alan is pretty much priced in here with only 40 back, so he's probably going to see what the King Slayer has.
46.
Yeah, he calls with 46.
I knew you hit that son of a bitch.
And I'll tell you what, Alan was getting max value, though, the whole way, just smooth calling.
Actually, ask him to bring a grand. Can you bring 1,000, please? 1,000.
Big pot going over the King Slayer.
We're going to have a couple people re-up here. I believe Alan's going to rebuy for 500.
You know, I just kind of like the
And
It's all right.
left-hand side.
I knew you didn't have a jack.
so they're going to see some more money coming onto the table. Everybody started with 500.
I hope you don't, but so be it.
We've 10-handed here, so 5,000 on the table to start with. We've had a couple of add-ons, so we're going to
Yeah.
be close to 12,000 on the table here in no time.
I was
This is a
just about to
1-3
say,
game.
how long will it take, Vic, to get 10,000 on the table?
Yeah. I'm sorry, it was 5,000. Now we're over 6,000, but yeah.
I think 10,000 is the definite.
I think
test with this group of
the
guys.
81% VPIP for Jamie is a certain thing, and 10,000 on this table before we shut down the live stream is definitely likely to happen.
Well, you talk about for action, Slayer is up to 1,100. That only means they're going to see larger pots pre-flop.
Yes.
And his reputation is out, folks. It is no secret.
Yeah.
The players know at the table when the King Slayer sits down.
Yep.
He doesn't have to have a monster hand that make it 85 pre-flop. He could easily have a 7-4 suited. And he loves it, too.
Yes, he does.
He's not bashful.
Now George with the button straddle, and he picks up King 10 with everybody limping in, and that's a really good bet from George after all those limps to raise that up to 60.
Lots of dead money out there.
Dead money plus let's slim down the field here a little bit. Much easier to try to isolate things. Joe and now Brett with ace-2 of diamonds. And this could be a little bit out of his range, talking about wide range. And he does. He lets that go, so now we're going to go heads up.
Oh, and he's right at the time. He's dominated pre-flop.
Heads up.
Ace King versus King 10. George is looking for a 10. Is that our Queen Jack? 9 high board. Joe still in the lead.
Check. Check.
6 on the turn. Gives George some outs. 7 would
Yeah.
help him.
Check.
I saw a comment earlier about the opportunity to make a continuation bet, and certainly
Calls.
George, I think, missed the opportunity to do that on both the flop and the turn. But Joe's going to call that bet and take that pot down with the ace king.
Yeah, Brent letting the table know he had ace deuce, but don't worry. He made the right play pre-flop.
Yeah, I think
Drawing
he
the
did.
4 outs or diamonds.
Yeah,
Maybe an odd straight, but keep playing like that. And in the long run, it'll be the right move. We all have a couple hands
yeah.
where we fold the underdog and we would have gotten lucky. It's part of
Small,
poker.
big. One.
Has to go in one ear and out the other.
I'm really souring more and more on the weak ace. You know, anything below ace 10. I'm becoming more and more convinced that it's just not something I want to play. And it's hard sometimes because this is a situational game, as we've mentioned. And we've had this conversation with our viewers before, and just wondering if there's an ace that you absolutely won't play. Typically the answer is ace 7, ace 6. But always like to hear your input.
Ace 6 is the worst ace in the deck. Ace Queen, by the way, is in this hand, raising it up to 50. Thinking about good aces. We have 2 of them, Vic.
Yeah.
Ace Jack offsuit for Alan. Ace Queen for Ian. Also, King 10 of hearts. Jack 9. 7-6 offsuit. A little bit of everything. Like we said, this is a wide open range game. And look at this flop right here. Ace Queen hitting top pair. Also, King 10 with mid pair. But we have
Jamie going all in with
open-ended
the
straight draw.
Yeah,
with
no,
Jack
he's
9.
already got the
he's got
straight.
the nuts. He flopped it.
And I don't blame him with the 2 spades out there, going ahead and going all in. Plus, he's only got 265 back.
The way this game is getting played, also, I could see him getting called.
And
with
look
Ian.
at Ian here now, going all in, not knowing that Jamie, maybe he thinks Jamie's on a draw, but at least this is going to isolate the field. Alan folds his ace jack.
And honestly, I don't blame Ian the way that, like I said just a moment ago, the way this game is being played with how loose it is.
Yeah.
Majority of the time, you're going to be ahead with the ace queen.
Jamie just way ahead here right now.
I had ace 5.
And I don't know if they had a conversation about running it once or
Oh,
twice.
get some outs. Okay.
Oh, they are going to run it twice.
Oh, okay.
They're running it 3 times. And it looks like a sweep here for Jamie.
I respect the 3 times. If I'd rather run it 3. If you're not going to run it once, you might as well run it 3.
Nice flop. Well, yeah, please. I'll take it. I won't see
2
no more.
times are just too many chops.
I see the spades.
Get a
up
winner
there.
out there.
I'm the one that folded the spade.
And Jamie confirming that thought process. He saw the 2 spades and thought, nope, I'm happy with the pot the way it is. I'm just going to take it
No, we
down.
didn't all agree
No,
on
no.
That's what we should have agreed.
What was your spade?
Maybe 5. I had king 6.
I think it's all dependent on the circumstances. If it's
Like he said, it just didn't make sense to rank twice.
Ryan doing a very good job here
another person in the bottom,
at the helm of the live stream. He's only joined us recently, and the live stream can not only be a little intimidating when you're dealing. There's a lot to be going on. You're trying to control the game a little bit slower.
With two spades up there, I don't want to see it. And I kind of misread my hand because I didn't think I had a spade. I thought it was a club, but I did have a spade.
Yeah, but like, I was like, I don't want to see no spade. Like, let's say 4 people are all in, you know,
But the other aspect, if you don't realize when you watch this, it's a huge table. It's a bigger than normal table. And definitely an adjustment for dealers coming in, and Ryan's done a very good job.
Yeah, see, Antonio was asking why did he call with just the queen? Well, the way this table's going, there's certain nights where you're seeing where you might be able to get away from that ace queen where you're seeing monster after monster, but the vibe of this table so far, we've seen players go all in with a lot less than that.
Yeah.
And especially about over half of this table is a pretty loose table, so a lot of the gameplay dictates the calls. Ian also was pretty far ahead in chips. He was up to 1,100. I mean, he bought in for 5. He's still with that call up about just over $300 so far, so in great shape.
Yeah, I was surprised too.
And there's some great feedback here talking about the ace. That ace 6, 7, 8 is garbage.
1-3.
Talking about the continuation bet and the value of that when you're playing. Then Glenn Lucas says his money is on MG and Bob tonight. There's our main room right there.
Yep.
3 tables for our $60 freeze out tonight. Tomorrow is a $100 one re-entry, as close as you can get to a freeze out as possible. Monday is a $60 tournament. We're expecting a very good crowd here in honor of our good friend Dwayne visiting us. Now lives in Las Vegas, but originally from Toledo. And
I think Monday's going to be an awesome day.
and it's going to be an awesome day. It really is.
I know we got Dave Huff coming in for that day. Shimmy. We've Doug and Saja. Nasser's coming in for that one.
Yep. Nasser's here tonight.
Yep. So
Playing a $60 freeze out.
I got 5 players in the block. Actions to my left.
That was a joke. That was a
Jack, 8, 7, couple of diamonds.
Check.
Top pair for Bill. George has bottom pair with the gut shot.
35.
Bill also has a different gut shot with his top pair. Gut shot galores, Brent. With an over and a gut shot. You want a gut shot straight draw. They want a gut shot straight draw. Everyone wants a gut shot straight draw.
One. Yeah. Everybody wants one.
I think Brent's feeling a little froggy. He's like, hey, I'm seeing all this action. I'm pretty card dead.
Yeah, I agree.
Let's
I think
peel a card and have some fun.
kind of
Team really
tough
played
for
poker.
both Bill and Brent, who've really been kind of on the sidelines of this game so far tonight. All of that can change in a heartbeat. And George now hits his straight.
100.
No, George is still 1 away.
Oh, is he still 1 away?
Yeah, he's 1 away. He
Oh,
needs a
you're
10.
right. You're right.
Yep, he
I'm
needs
sorry.
a 10.
Needed
But
the
it looks
10.
a lot prettier because now he has an open-ended straight draw,
Yeah.
so he gets a few more outs.
I'm so
Yeah.
confused. First the lights
Looks
look
like-
bright, now it's too dark in here.
That is enough for him.
We put
Going all in for 133.
It was dark.
Bill's going to make this call, only 33 more
Like
bucks.
it's coming to a conversation.
You get old, man. You can't see anymore, man. You need bright lights. Glasses.
Sorry. 133.
Antonio says the guy with the mustache is looking too confident to lose tonight.
Oh, yeah, he's a tone setter. Mustache Joe.
Yeah.
Um,
I tell you the power of the mustache, man.
Well, and the power of the good attitude, and I've seen Joe play a lot of poker, and when he's feeling good, he does play well.
Yes.
He really does. If he gets on a little bit of a tilt, or if something isn't going too well for him at home, things don't go. But he's definitely one to put in that,
A very respected player at the table.
and he's a very respected player.
And
on
away
top
from
of
the
that.
table, by the way. Respect him as a
Very
man also.
good person.
Great guy.
And no help there for George. And so George is going to get
I need 500, please.
belted and add another 500 here
We saw
to the
Bill.
table.
Bill had a monster night with Pizza Frank on Thursday.
Yeah.
Monster night. I believe both those guys, weren't they combined like 7,000? We said one had like 3.4, the other had 3.6 thousand in a $500 max buy-in game.
In a 1-3 game.
Yeah, a $500 max buy-in. Between him and Pizza Frank, one had 3.6, the other had 3.4 thousand.
That's exactly what he just said to me.
In just 3 or 4 hours of
He
play.
could put mist in front of it.
Yeah, Jay, that's a very insightful thing to say. I think nowadays people are playing and raising more with suited connectors than the old days. You know, I've been around this game for close to 25 years now. I agree. I would agree. I don't know if I've got any hard evidence to that, but
That's a good card.
certainly.
You got a 10 on the button.
And it's a good play, particularly with what I think 10 jack of hearts, or 10 jack suited, I believe. Definitely worth a pre-flop raise, even when you're out of position. Almost like a continuation bet where you're trying to figure out where you are and trying to slow the action down if somebody's got, you know, ace-9 or ace-10.
And by the way, getting in here with 8-6 says I have a mustache also.
Oh,
I
another
can draw a
mystery
little
hand.
power.
Slayer, get those cards in the
Hey,
box
come on,
there, buddy.
Slayer?
Slayer. He can't hear us, ladies and gentlemen, because we are on a 15-minute delay. We don't have to worry about the mystery hand because he is going to lay that down.
Trying to get my life
Joe?
in order over here.
And if you've never watched us here on the Reserve Poker Club for our live stream, we are on a 15-minute delay. What Dominic and I are seeing happened 15 minutes ago. And so we're commentating on that, and this is what you are seeing.
We got 4 players to the flop here with a 4-king-10 board. Joe flopping the best of it with ace-10. Ethan also hitting mid-pair. And I like this bet from Joe here with ace-10. Find out if someone has a king. Not a bad flop for ace-10. Obviously, the king is a concern, but majority of the time you're good here.
Ethan with middle pair, and this is a more of an inviting bet to call at 35 than anything. George going to let go of the 5s, and now we're going to go heads up to the turn.
That's a.
And that's a rag.
Thank you very much.
Now Joe getting value here on the turn. See if Ethan can get away.
Never did. You know what I mean?
Mustache Joe popping in 85.
I'm trying to keep it nice.
And this pot is building up quickly. And we got a call and over to the river, a 9 of spades.
Luckily it was shower day.
Joe's got the check mark here. Ace-10 versus 10-8.
321 in the middle, check, check. Yeah,
That-
Ethan's probably thinking he's got enough showdown.
Yeah,
value
that
there.
third spade kind of slowed him down, but he does have enough here to take this down. And Joe remains up over 1,000. Ethan, who was up over 1,000, now
Still
back
up just
close to
under
700. Yep.
Good start for him.
So as I mentioned, Monday night, $60 no limit hold'em. There will be $100 hot seats. This is kind of like the Oprah Winfrey, you get a scone, you get a scone, you get a scone kind of thing, right?
Absolutely.
And then Tuesday night, this is we're going to return to a bounty tournament. And people love the bounty tournaments, and Tuesday night's going to be an $80 no limit hold'em bounty tournament starting at 6 o'clock. $80 includes the $20 bounty. Optional $10 staff add-on for $10K at the beginning. 30,000 starting stack, 20-minute levels, late entry until the start of level 9.
Raise to 35. I misread him.
I'm going on record. If I hit one of those hot seats, I'm giving half to the dealers.
All right.
I'm giving half to the dealers, so any dealers watching,
Doesn't lose
You
in
heard
the
it
end.
here.
if I'm playing and if I get a $100 hot seat, I'm going to donate half of it to the dealer tip fund for the tournament.
Twice over, I would say.
Buddha with pocket kings.
Oh, why weren't you in this hand, Bill?
Jay, I think you make a good point. As loose as these guys are playing, would be a dream game for someone who has a style like tight, aggressive, I believe. The second part of that being the most important part.
I definitely think where you can get value, Vic, to go along with what you're saying and Jay is really the pre-flop action. How well are you at getting other players trapped basically financially?
Yeah.
Sometimes when they're not realizing they're getting trapped financially, pre-flop, getting maybe, 30, 35% of their stack in because of just the way the game's going. Especially like right now, look at Buddha. He's what I would call tight aggressive. He will mix it up sometimes. We saw him try to play 8-7 earlier. I'm not saying he's completely tight.
Right.
But he is more tight aggressive.
Yes, I agree.
And
that's the first person I thought of when Jay mentioned that.
Yeah, and obviously if he gets more chips throughout the night, he'll open his range up a little bit.
Yeah.
But until he does that, now he's got kings.
And I'd like to see, I'd like the one thing if I were going to analyze Buddha's game, I'd like to see him show less.
Yes, 100%.
As a tight, aggressive player, I think if he showed less, it might be, I don't know. I would just like to see him do that.
I will say this, though, in Buddha's defense. Do you think, because Buddha might be, along with OG John, the most played poker player on here,
Yeah.
guys watch him so much,
Right.
that the cat's out of the bag?
Alan didn't know any better.
Well, and even more reason not to show.
Yes. I agree with that.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
liked it, but when
At least
I
make
had-
him guess, like I said. I agree. I think he could work in a few more bluffs if he does that.
Yeah.
Not show,
Absolutely.
I don't blame you.
because we've seen him play so much.
Brings to 45.
Slayer's going to make it 45 to go with his Jack 10 of clubs.
And George is an example of that. George does not show much, and I think George bluffs a lot more than people think he does, particularly in a tournament setting.
I do not like playing at George's table because really it is hard to put him on a hand.
It
No,
is.
I have respect for George when I play against him.
Yeah. And he likes to set traps in tournaments.
He likes to slow play and he likes to bluff.
3 players now going to this flop.
Where was the king slayer at last hand?
Yeah,
And we
that
got
was
a
high.
ace, deuce, queen board, couple of diamonds. Right now, nobody's in love with it.
125.
Look at those hands in play.
Talk about a continuation bet.
Calls.
And does he have? He has kings again.
If Buddha having kings and not intimidated with Slayer's
I hope this
bet
isn't
of
a sticky field for us.
125.
But this looks like it's kings again.
Talk about reputation getting you in trouble a little bit. I think some players Buddha would have folded that 125 on the flop, but not Slayer.
It's starting to look that way.
And now a 6 of diamonds.
He just wants to play.
125.
And the
Buddha's gonna
diamonds
come out.
Diamonds doesn't slow Buddha down.
And look at that. Buddha is holding Slayer's outs. Slayer is drawing to a king for a straight, and Buddha's got 2 of them in his hand. See Wilt Dale and Dave Huff
Checks in the dark.
watching. Shout out to those
Yeah,
guys.
Dave. Looking forward to seeing you Monday night.
I wonder if Wilt Dale's going to be here Monday night.
Okay, that was a sticky field. He did not have kings. He had an ace. That explains the just calls there instead of the re-raises.
Yeah,
That does happen with our technology, ladies and gentlemen. From time to time, we get mystery hands, and also the card reader, for some reason, hangs on to the cards that
Previous
have read the hand before.
Yep.
Damn.
Yep, from time to time.
You would have had that out.
Isn't on the way.
Pardon me now.
He's
No,
thinking
I
about how
just
deep
realized how much I'm in for already.
It's a big action game. You can win it back.
But it's all right.
My finger over this one, it bounced around me.
Dean, we appreciate your comment about our commentating. Thank you very much.
Well, you know.
And is rooting for my old bro, MG Bob, he says.
Oh, yes. I'm a fan of MGM also on and off the table.
Raise to 50.
Ooh, let's juice it up here. $50 to go. Jamie with the 7.
Back to the wide range here.
Spread the pot out.
It's good for the game.
Yep. Brent just not seeing much here he could play tonight. Slayer looking at the moose suited, 8-5.
Got to respect the moose suited.
And he's going to come along.
Use up here. Here, get hot.
Heads up.
And there's the moose. Wow, the best of it, but an open-ended straight draw for Jamie.
Look at this. Was that a snap call or what?
Yeah.
How could I couldn't
beat
snap
him in the
quick
pot.
enough.
And there's a deuce.
No help. It's still a rainbow board.
100.
There's a casual 100.
Oh man, look at these two guys going at it.
Jack of spades.
Slayer's got the best of it. Let's see if he bets this out.
150.
And he does.
Lights off.
I'm loving this game tonight.
It's on phone.
There's sevens.
Okay, what did we have here? Up pocket sevens here from.
He had an ace, he'd been pumping me.
Either button's good.
Yeah, Jack scared me. Ace scared me, but
Button's right. You have a straddle for 10 on the button. Is that good?
I'm clutching
As you see, we're having some technical difficulty with our card readers. Try to get that fixed as soon as possible. But yeah, another great hand. Pocket seven's not getting intimidated with the ace and the jack out there.
I know it.
Let's see if King Slayer makes the adjustment, makes a tweak, starts using his table image against the rest of the players. A lot of times you could switch gears. That's always a key moment where you can start having the chips come your way.
No raise.
Raise it now, it's 25.
That's not a raise at this
That's the
Better than a
funny part.
$50.
Yeah.
1-3 game, the gentleman makes it
$25.
25.
Raise with $20 out there. Seriously?
Call. 5 players.
Nine, 8, 10 board.
Check.
Looks like Allen flopping the best of it with King 10.
75 is about.
Makes it 100. George with 2 overs and a gut shot. Let's go. Jamie with mid pair. Stays disciplined.
Let him win one.
Did you win a hand?
I want to hit, yeah!
Button's right, small bit.
You get rid of some of them blues. Well, you grab more every time, that's how.
Hey, I'm planning on using them all and I need them more sooner or later, okay? Settle down.
Yeah, we're gonna play a little chocolate.
Alan won't ring, he's going.
Dude!
Zing! Ow! Zing! Dealers are out.
Here's ATM here. They're probably cheaper than the ones at the casino. It's crazy over there.
I don't know last time you've ever been in down there. It's like you're shopping.
3 to go.
We get 5 white from this. These are cards. Please play Clovers, Cleveland.
All right, back to the action. Allen, the ace deuce. And GM Bob picking up an ace 10. Looking at 25 to go.
You know, here, ding, 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 ding. I could try to
Heads up action here. Slayer versus MGM Bob. Slayer taking the lead with his queen 4.
Check, and they think you check. You know, the only
Looks like he's going to make it 25.
Oh, I guess the only thing I like about it.
GM Bob's going to get out of the way.
Jay Diaz saying that he's actually thought about moving to Toledo, and now that he knows there's a poker room here, that might influence. But there's so much else, a lot of things going on in here. Toledo today was the Jeep Fest. I live right across the street from Owens Corning, where they staged the Jeeps for the parade. Got up this morning and had coffee out on the rooftop. Got a great view of all the activity, and then my wife and I jumped on our bikes downtown and rode all over. It was just quite a treat to see just so many people downtown
We have a
Toledo.
call in hand.
And lots of things going on, music
Well,
for this event as well as on a regular basis.
Oh,
You'll
look
hear
at
me
that
get
here.
up on my soapbox all the time about what great live music we have.
Oh,
here in
yes.
Toledo.
And right now, Slayer makes it 50 with sevens. Joe right behind with ace king off. Bill with ace jack. And MGM Bob with ace king. We're going to have a pot builder, folks.
All in and out.
All in now here from MGM Bob, who's got a cheering section out there.
With this type of table, I don't blame MGM Bob. Unfortunately for MGM Bob, 2 other players have an ace. 1 player has the same hand as he does.
Which makes those sevens looking even better right now. And Slayer, of course.
And you wonder if you're Joe with only 50 and if you're going to get away from this.
Slayer goes all in for 450 now.
And this is an example sometimes when I say poker players have better results playing ace-queen better than ace-king. Because in this situation, ace-king pretty much feels like ace-queen. With 2 all-ins ahead of you, some players still call. And even right now, that was a great fold by Mustache.
How many times do we go?
Now, obviously, you can still get lucky.
Okay. 1 time.
MGM Bob.
And they are going to run this 1 time. There it is, ace-king versus sevens.
Yeah, Bob's most likely going to need a king to hit here.
We
Saw
had
2
the privilege of
aces.
seeing those other hands folded. So we know sevens are probably very strong here right now.
All right, now a 10 is in the outs. MGM looking for a river. All right, and looks like Slayer profits roughly 530 there.
And we've got a dealer change coming in now. Daniel, I did overhear pre-game that they will not be doing bomb pots tonight. And the other thing is we will not be taking a dinner break, so we're gonna go right through 4 hours of poker here for you tonight.
I like that.
Yeah, I do too. I think our viewers like it because they seem to stick around more when we don't take a break. And for 4 hours, typically you should be able to sit down and play poker after having a nice dinner and last till 10:15. That's my opinion. I don't know about sitting for 4 hours without having a wee dram of vodka or something, brown water next to me. That's just my personal preference. Yeah, Jay, we've got Lake Erie here to the east of us with the Maumee River running right through it. Maumee River, one of the few in this hemisphere, this portion of the United States that still runs to the north. Chicago River used to run to the north, but they switched that coming out of Lake Michigan. That's my little fun fact for the night.
I didn't know that.
Yep. The Chicago River used to run north into Lake Michigan, and in the industrial era of the 20s and the 30s, they had serious problems with their water because the water was coming through the city into the lake. They were relying on Michigan Lake water for their drinking water, and it was causing some real problems. So the Army Corps of Engineers redid it, figured out how to get that river, don't ask me how, but to run south again, quickly changed the dynamics of the city in terms of their drinking water. It was a huge turnaround for the city.
Well, that's a
Nobody raised him out of it?
fun fact of the day. You got to learn one new thing a day, I always say, and Vic blessed me with that just now.
But we are on, so now we're four-handed into this flop.
King, 7, Queen, couple of hearts, and really nothing for anyone except MGM Bob. Has the flush draw. I mean, Alan does have a gut shot.
And
Bottom
Brent
pair
picked
for
up,
Brent.
Yep, Brent picked up bottom pair.
Yeah, nothing. Oh, wow. Look at that
All
for
right.
Brett. And also the flush hit for MGM Bob. What a turn card. Now, Brent is a veteran player. We've seen him play on some of our big tournaments and cash games. He's just making the call. And MGM Bob has a very good reputation at the table also. when he's betting, a lot of players do respect it.
Started using ACL.
Not surprised that Brent isn't getting overjoyed with the 7, just making a call there.
Online poker.
And a rag, unfortunately, or no. Yeah, he's got the, already has the flush.
3 bets 1.
It's anonymous. So
And this, not an all-in, but a bet here from MGM Bob.
Oh.
Very good bet, getting the value and showing the flush.
Yep. MGM winning a nice pot. And
Yep.
He's got some supporters on the stream.
Some sites you can
Nice hand, MGM.
Yeah, bit of a disgusted look on Brent's face there.
tells you how often they bluff on the river or
They call punch.
They just specifically say bluff or just overbet?
I never used one. I just heard about it.
I feel like it takes the fun out of it.
So Jamie now is in the chip lead here with his, definitely is opening his, well, not opening his range up, but playing his open range, and it's paying off for him. We said ahead of time that we thought we'd see an open range game tonight, and we certainly are seeing that.
That's pretty odd.
MGM Bob just now taking a flush down with just two little hearts.
Can you see my hand? I have buddy of mine was playing a lot of.
Allen's definitely an open range kind of guy, and of course the Slayer.
Jamie up to 1,500. Look at the swings to this table.
Yeah.
How do you do that? I mean, how do you do that? I've got.
Button straddle is on here.
Buddha with ace king bumps it up to 60.
And they'll refund me because I was playing on.
Multiple folds going around the table
Yeah,
over the
quick
Slayer.
folds
with the
coming
suited
all the way
queen
around.
5.
Whoever they cheated out of the money.
Slayer.
Cash game, online cash game.
There's a queen and a
Queen in
king
the
on the
window.
board.
Check, check.
Buddha slow playing.
If there's money out there, trust me, somebody's figuring out how to.
100 for Buddha.
And he folds his queen. Now there's some respect. Not sure that he would have folded that bet from Jamie or from MGM Bob. But there's that tight aggressive play that we talk about.
Or Allen. It seems like Slayer and Allen have some chemistry of just wanting to see all 5 cards in the hand. I don't know if you picked up on that, but
Yeah.
every time it's Slayer versus Allen, it seems like all 5 cards come out.
If George is raising.
No one really folds to the river.
Bailey versus Joe. It's
B-Word watching, and he was here last night, I believe.
not doing the same thing.
Or was that the other night? I can't remember. But yeah, good evening to you, B-Word. Thanks for joining us, and thanks everybody for joining us tonight. And our regular Joe Poker Show, Saturday night. This is a regular for us on Saturday nights here at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. Our next live stream will be Tuesday night. That'll be a 5-5 game. And then Thursday night, we'll return to our no-net Thursday like we did this past Thursday, and that was a lot of fun, a lot of action.
Yeah, I never played it.
Bill now has been a little quiet, but he picks up King, Queen of Diamonds. Looks like he's going to raise this up.
Just played heads up, sit and go turn.
Raise 45.
45 is a bet.
Playing one guy. As long as he hasn't got the computer hacked, I don't have to worry about collusion. I don't have to worry about a guy playing 3 seats on one table.
There's the top of King Slayer's range right now, King 10. He's coming in. And Jamie coming along with the 6-4 offsuit.
Why not? It's a beautiful hand.
It's a beautiful
6-4.
hand.
Everyone loves the
It's
gamble.
a beautiful hand in the wide range neighborhood.
Yes. I 100% agree and back that decision. The 6-4.
Do what you gotta do, buddy.
Loose call.
B-World, hopefully everything's going good.
Top on day when it's heads up.
Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you. We got 4 players going to the flop here. And there's a 6-deuce-3 flop. Not a bad one for 6-4.
Not a bad one
Top
for
pair.
6-4 at all.
With the gut shot straight draw.
And a continuation bet from Bill here, $125. I think that's a very smart bet. Unfortunately, Jamie is pretty sticky with this hand.
7.
All in.
And an all-in from Bill.
4 something. Yeah, probably 408.
Jamie, who's up over 1,000 now.
Bill with the bluff right here?
That's the way it appears right now.
417.
We have had some misread hands tonight. We apologize for that, folks, but it is something that happens with the technology, and he's going to lay that down. Let's see if Bill shows the bluff.
You're gonna have to watch it on the show. I can't give away.
And he does not want to give it away. He says you're going to have to watch it.
I like it.
Yeah, I like it too.
And Bill, nice to see him mix it up a little bit with the bluff there.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm doing.
Nice going, Bill.
I mean, can you tell what Bailey's got? You saw every hand he played. You still don't know what he's got. That was just my line.
The Slayer, a.k.a. Bailey.
I was just using it.
They're talking about him.
Sorry, Bailey. That's not, I know it's not.
Oh, I don't even hear you, don't worry.
Good.
I'm not trying to insult Bailey. I love him.
You can't insult Bailey.
It's different, that's all.
He's going to smile no matter what you say. He loves being a part of this. The other thing, we've got 10 players here who just love to play this game. There's a passion for it, and it shows. And now the young Ian here with a $10 button straddle. MGM Bob raising it up with Jack 8 of diamonds to 30.
I like it. Jack 8.
And young
Beautiful
Ethan,
hand when you get it suited.
Young Ethan is going to lay down his King 5 offsuit.
Yeah, he's cooled off, but also his cards. I'm glad he's not just forcing the action. He's waiting for his little rush to come back.
And here's Alan with the Dorothy.
Oh, man, we're getting a Dorothy sighting?
We got a Dorothy sighting here.
I thought that was only in tournament play. Well, now Alan does have a flush draw against MGM.
Oh, I know exactly who you're talking about. It's the guy that
I
wants
think MGM Bob makes a decent-sized bet here. Alan will go away.
Yeah, bet 60 in a $71 pot.
And Alan does let it go.
Like I said, MGM is one of those players that you have to respect when he makes a bet.
Final table Kev says Dom.
Yeah, I remember that hand.
What's going on?
It was a big pot. It was a big pot.
I want to know which Kev that is, real quick. Obviously, I have a couple Kevs in mind. I think I know who that most likely, which Kev that is.
Sarge says, hey fellas, great stream. Gonna get back out there again soon.
Yeah, Brad Miller.
Love it. Come and join us. Come and see us.
Yeah, for sure.
Lots of opportunities.
And this is a nice game right here. You're walking into, folks. It's a 1-3 game, $500 max buy-in. And
mystery hand here from George.
Multiple players. Love the raise, the wide range of hands. It's Mr. Lysak. That's the one who I was expecting when I hear a Kev. Hopefully Mr. Lysak's doing great down in Austin.
It's very interesting.
George making it 50 and getting a reaction from Jamie.
Fun loving.
The wife says we are all sick and fucking demented.
One of my favorite people of all time, Mr. Kevin Lysak. Brother from another mother. Great PLO player, by the way. Even better at darts now.
Is he close enough to get over here Monday night for that round-by-round
He
game?
is in Austin, Texas.
Okay.
I opened up the Columbus property with him.
Oh, all right.
And visited him at Baltimore and challenged him to a game of darts. And that was really foolish of me. I thought I was pretty decent. And apparently Kevin is a shark that doesn't talk about it ever.
Oh, really?
Literally. I am not over-exaggerating.
So he tries to have a humble existence.
We put a bet wager on that game, and once he locked up the game, he said, just keep your money. I knew I was going to take it. I don't want to do it. And then he played my darts and beat me with the flip scores, basically, when the game was almost over. Yeah, he's pretty good. Now the nemesis for Bill with King Jack offsuit.
$10 button straddle. Back over to Slayer with the 9 deuce of spades. Certainly going to come along here with that. Joe folds the dirty diaper. Jamie out of the way. Now Ethan lets his cards go.
35.
Over the Allen with ace queen offsuit.
He's going to raise that up, put another $25 on top.
Something
Quick
about
call from Bill.
Getting ace queen on your butt never gets old.
No.
What else are you gonna do, you know?
3 players to the flop. The 9 deuce is what everyone that's playing in the garage having a beer rooting for. Unfortunately, that is not the flop for the bad hand. Right now we have an open-ended straight draw for top 2 pair.
I think we're about to go heads up here. A bet of 75 and a quick call from Bill.
Alan does have the ace of clubs, which is a nice card here. And now he opens up to the ace-high flush draw on the turn. Still just an open-ender for king jack.
By the way you're talking to me.
And now that ace of clubs is a huge card in play.
I've never met him, but that's what he said. I said, no, I've never played with you before.
Something about Coors Light there.
Oh,
Being friendly.
he says I'm only 2 in. Get out of here.
I can't remember.
He's a master troller.
5 minutes ago.
Alan bets 125. Bill's trying to decide whether to stick around. I'm sure if he had a club, he might make his decision a little easier.
And he was unable to make memories. If you remember 5 minutes ago, he can't remember the last.
And he lets it go.
Yep, can't make the call.
Yep. Just stay away from king jack, folks, and you'll have a better poker life.
Allows him.
Play 6-4.
Yeah, Kevin, did you know how passionate is, how passionate Dominic is about King Jack?
I'm not sure when myself and Kevin played poker, my hatred for king jack developed then.
It had all right.
It was about
not
10
yet.
years ago.
Okay.
And it really started to flourish in the last 3 years, king jack.
He can treat.
So I'm not sure if Kevin knows about the true deep hatred for king jack. And I don't use hatred for a lot of things, Vic.
Right.
How often do you see me say I
No.
hate something?
No.
But I do hate king jack.
Yeah.
Always take his medicine.
Is there a food that you hate?
Yes, olives. Black olives.
Black olives,
Right.
really?
By the way, did you hear that snap call? I snap called black olives. No hesitation whatsoever.
No hesitation at all.
Snap
Yeah.
call the hatred of black olives.
Yeah, Mike
And
will,
King Jack off. King
Mike
Jack
will
off
ask
suit.
the wizard for a VPIP update here. Thank you for bringing that up. It's a good
Absolutely.
point.
Looks like Jamie's going to come along with pocket sixes.
He's going to
raises
raise it up.
20.
Yep,
Buddha. Hey, ace queen's going around.
it is.
Seems like every other hand, a player's getting ace queen.
Raised to 60. Allen finally meets a range he doesn't like there with that price point. Ace 9. I really don't like that hand. I don't hate it like you hate the Nemesis, but
Yeah, the nemesis hand. Slayer with a jack 8 offsuit. We've seen that being played multiple hands in the last 20 minutes.
yeah, absolutely.
Giving a little bit of life to jack 8. 3 players going to the flop here. 187 in the middle. And we have a king right in the window, followed with a 3 and a 9. All clubs, Vic. So Buddha flopping the ace-high flush draw.
Yeah. Not much there that Buddha doesn't like about that flop. Gonna bet 100.
I like this bet.
As he's supposed to. Slayer quickly gets out of the way, and of course Jamie with the pocket sixes. And again, we're talking about Buddha showing. He continues to show almost every hand here. I'm anxious to have a little heart-to-heart or side time with Buddha. Find out if that's really his intention. Is if you're going to show, you may as well show every hand.
I was gonna go for
Could
it.
be.
I will say this. Showing that he was betting a draw will help him out because he showed some made hands multiple times. So finally he's showing that he bet a draw. Well, like I said, everyone knows Buddha's image. He's played on this live stream more than anyone.
Everybody loves to tell me that
He's kind of like the Cal Ripken Jr. of this live stream.
That was your nephew that was in that for
So we're about an hour and a half into this game, and we're going 4 hours tonight. There will be no break
it a lot longer
for
than I
dinner,
thought.
and we are not doing any bomb pots, so we're going to have continuous,
Yeah.
unadulterated action here.
Oh, yes.
Poker.
Yeah.
Slayer now with pocket eights is going to raise it up to 25.
They're running good in tournaments lately. Just,
Jamie come along with 10-8 offsuit. Ethan letting the Dorothy go.
you coin flipping all the time.
Yep. Shout out to Mark Close for tuning in. Appreciate the support.
Oh, and look at here now.
MGM Bob with the aces.
Go and have fun.
MGM Bob with probably the biggest cheering section tonight.
We haven't seen pocket aces that much tonight. Is
No,
this
we
the
haven't.
first time or second time?
The second time.
Yep. One other time.
So excited.
We've seen kings, we've seen queens multiple times.
And I
but
think, didn't the aces go all the way down to showdown? and win, I think. I'm trying to remember. I get my live stream nights mixed up. Maybe that was Thursday night. To raise up to 125. Slayer with pocket eights.
Hey, everybody say hi. Naya.
Oh, I want to say hi to Naya. Naya's in that other room playing the game. So now we got 3 players going into this flop.
This is a dangerous flop for Slayer with
Sure
pocket
is.
eights with a 7-high board. No scare cards over you. Other than a pair that's disguised in someone's hand that you can't see.
How much did you win?
And you don't blame him here betting it out, 125.
All in and a quick call. Oh, boy.
And Slayer is going to be a badge. 1,500 in the pot, folks. And now a straight draw. Woo!
Oh.
Man, did that 9 give you a split second
It
where you
sure
thought
did.
it hit?
Yeah.
But no, he needed a 6 or
Yeah.
an 8 to win that hand on the river. And MGF Bob now with a $1,500 hand right there.
Yeah. This ought to take him into the chip lead here.
I was surprised you didn't have
Argument here about Ric Flair, whether he's a Hall of Famer or not.
Now Kevin's getting personal. Listen, this is a poker show, and everyone knows I love wrestling. I've made no. I don't hide it.
No, you don't.
No, but you don't come on this poker show
Yeah.
and say Ric Flair is not a Hall of Famer on our
Okay.
message board. And by the way, I love everyone on our message board. I love the activity. You guys feed us energy. You
Yes.
guys help make this show great.
Oh, absolutely.
But don't come on here, even if you're a close personal friend, and say Ric Flair is not a Hall of Famer. Now you're grinding my gears.
Come out, my God.
I'm about to do a woo.
Where is the Hall of Fame?
The Hall of Fame is every year at WrestleMania, and I believe it's in Connecticut, like the Hall of Fame.
Connecticut? Okay.
Yeah.
I voted 9-6.
But no, Ric Flair is a bona fide Hall of Famer. Everyone knows that.
I flop a jack.
like Queen 10,
River to make
Unbelievable, Kevin. Unbelievable. That's all I'll say.
Well, for a regular Joe Poker show here on Saturday night, we are seeing a lot of really good poker. I mean, tell your friends, your neighbors, and your cousins to join us because this is really some great poker. We've got the chip count here with MGM Bob now in the lead. Jamie remaining above 1,000. Same with Buddha. Although, did Buddha get felted? No, he didn't get felted tonight.
No, Buddha's rocking and rolling.
That's his actual money. And
Yeah, great show, great message board, great table. It's been a fun night so far, and we're only not even halfway through. I love it.
That's right.
He shoves off.
Stay tuned, folks.
Everybody pulls. He stands up and slams down.
Get yourself a sandwich, big bowl of chips, and a tall glass of Kool-Aid.
Yep.
And we got a casual $15 raise, and it seems like everyone just wants a piece of it. Wow. 120 in the middle, and an 8 in the window.
8 players.
Yeah, followed with a 9 and a 3, couple of spades.
George
Right now,
hitting
look
his
at
8.
MGM Bob with the ace-high flush draw. Top pair for Allen. 2 overs and a gut shot for Buddha.
There's a 9 for Allen. He's going to make the call.
He's got top pair, feeling good about it.
Yep, Bill gets out of the way. MGM Bob making the call. But George will fold his middle pair. Slayer got bottom pair. And that's music to his ears right there.
And we got an all-in
All-in.
situation here from Slayer with the Jack 3.
I'm out as well.
And Jamie gets out of the way.
Yeah, MGM Bob just winning a $1,500 hand, so he's loving this right
Yeah,
now. He's
he
playing
is.
with other players' money, and he's got a huge draw.
Good luck, man. Thank you. Good luck.
That's the main pot. There will be potentially a side pot here between Allen and MGM Bob.
Another 3 for Allen.
Oh, and
I'm
it's a
sorry,
3
Slayer.
for
Slayer. Getting
But-
them mixed up momentarily.
But the 3 of spades.
The flush, though, hits for MGM Bob, but really, that's a good card for Slayer because he was behind. Now, if he can get an 8, a 3, or a jack, he's got more outs.
Yeah.
So this hand turned into a little bit more drama. And I got to think if you're Allen, you get MGM Bob coming along, a third spade hitting. The alarms have to be going off a little bit.
But not enough, because he's going to make the call, and that's going to be the side
We're gonna
pot.
get side pot action here.
250 in that pot so far.
And there is a king. At first, it looked like Slayer was going to get runner. I just kind of felt it coming.
Yeah.
That third 3. And MGM Bob just betting into Allen.
Oh, and Allen is going to go all in. Wow.
Nice hand.
Quick call. Quickly shows the spade.
What a huge! Is that another $1,500 pot
The
going
board
to
did
MGM
not
Bob?
pair. And this may take MGM Bob close to or over 3,000.
I believe he's got. It says 2,300 in front of him because some of that was his own money in there,
Yeah,
obviously.
right.
But he's going to profit $862.
You had a lot of outs on the river.
I did.
And then when they're all been out.
And Kevin, you can always get underneath my skin, brother.
More,
I love you.
More cash coming onto the table
Others.
between Allen and Slayer.
And
And there's the
huge
VPIP.
hand.
People have been asking for that. Ethan and Brent, Joe down at the bottom of there. But as expected, Slayer 61%. Allen, MGM Bob, Jamie at the top of that heap.
300.
All of them over 40%.
Yeah, no surprise the top 5 are around 50% average. They're
Yeah.
seeing half their hands.
Yeah, 300.
Like we said, this table had multiple players that love to see
10 on the button.
flops pretty much every other hand, and it's holding true. And there's the update. Look at that. 3 players over 1,000. MGM Bob just getting hot in the last 20 minutes and making his stand.
He's calling Joe. What do you do?
Shout out to Soggy Cigar Ken, by the way,
Hey, Ken, how you doing, buddy?
and Grandma.
Oh, Grandma.
Stan saying you go, Bob. Same with Denise. A lot of love for Bob out there. He's a great man.
Nice tip, Bob.
Pardon me?
Nice tip.
Yeah, that was a good turn.
Oh, and Marge saying that her daughter and her husband are at the Summer Slam.
No spoilers. It's going on right now. I'm recording it.
All right. Don't
Please,
tip
no
them off here.
spoilers. Bill's going to raise it up to 60 with ace queen.
Ethan coming along. And we got three-handed with
Yeah, a little bit of everything here, and we got a 6-4 jack board. It looks like Slayer flopping the best of it with mid-pair. Over the bill with ace queen.
and we got young Patrick now at the helm, dealing.
Hey, we were just talking about him and Kara the other day on our last live stream on just such great progress watching them deal now. Really have become true assets of this room, and we love them even as co-workers, but as people.
Yeah.
350. He started with 500.
Shout out to Randy Tucker tuning in.
200. 200's bet. Call.
Looks like we got heads up action now with that 8. That gives Slayer a stronger hand to go along with his pair. Now has a straight draw.
And Bill paying off here in all reds. Is that a tell?
I mean, you're trying to make it look bigger than what it is, maybe?
I don't know.
And another 8.
Slayer has the best of this with his 6. Bill did not hit his ace or queen.
All of it.
All in, but I doubt that Bill will make this call unless it's small enough. It's an all-in of 140. It is a pretty good-sized pot so far, but Bill really has nothing going on here with this board. He's counting the chips out. I don't know if he's convinced himself to make the call yet. But probably, you know, always a good thing to do in terms of trying to see then what that leaves you with, where your risk is. Good risk assessment.
140 and there's 933 in the middle. That's
Call.
the motivation right there to make the call in case he has a missed draw.
Super.
Yeah, and you know, right there with that call, you're really hoping
Nice hand.
that he had some type of missed draw.
And that's really something that he got Bill to make that call. Really pretty much a tribute to
Slayer's table image.
Slayer's table image, and Patrick just double checking the stacks here, making sure that the pot is right.
And you're
then he's
seeing, what, $1,000 pot? Getting one with a pair of sixes?
Yeah.
That's the type of game we got tonight.
This is the wide range. Yeah.
Pair of sixes,
Yeah.
2 pair with 2 eights out there.
Yeah. Home,
$1,000
home
in the
on
middle.
range, where sixes win every other hand. Sorry about that, folks. And look at this MGM Bob up over 2,000. 3 players at or above 1,000. Joe very close. So a lot of money on here
Slayer on the roller
for a
coaster of
2-3
life.
game, for a 1-3 game.
I think this is the 3rd time Slayer's gotten up to 1,100. Then he goes down to about 6. Then he goes back up to 11.
Yeah.
He's pretty much the magnum of this table.
Mike's wondering if you watched the World Pillow Fighting Championship last night.
I unfortunately missed it.
Okay.
I'll have to DVR that next time.
That's why I don't.
Jamie.
That's why I don't play poker.
Coming here to play poker, 9-8 of clubs, raises it up to $60. Buddha with the nemesis.
The world. The message board is just cracking me up tonight. Fighting the World Pillow Fighting Champion.
Yeah.
Any 2 cards.
Oh, you guys rock out there. You guys rock.
Ah, come on, you can throw 50 more out there.
Mike says he was trying to get Tim Yeager to bet him on that pillow fighting.
You got a couple right under the rail.
Thank you.
We got heads up action here. $60 pre-flop, 8 and a 9.
Sorry, you
with
got
a
Two
6
wide
and a
range
deuce.
guys are there.
Yeah. Jack of hearts.
There. Jamie's ready to give up this hand,
I really don't want to call you. But
but he did hit the 8 on
said,
the
you know,
river there, so he does take this down.
Your range is any 2 cards. What do you mean you don't want to call?
I didn't want to call there. 6 deuce was definitely not in my range.
Oh,
Even though there's
now that's a
suited,
bluff.
Did make it a little bit tricky.
Oh boy.
6 deuce suited too. Come on.
Is that my button? Is that my button?
Regular Joe Poker Show. There's our chip count for tonight, and this is a regular for us on Saturday night. Started around 6 o'clock. We're going to end here around 10:15. This is a 4-hour show. We will not
great
have a
game.
break in the action for lunch or dinner.
Nope, 4 straight hours of poker action. This has been a great one so far. Like I said, halfway through, and we already have 4 players at least at 1,000 or more.
You mean I can start my own course?
And I was about to say, Mustache Joe's just 14 shy of it. A lot of money on the table on the $500 max buy-in. Can match a stack though, right? Ness?
Good question.
See, one had a 490 so far.
I think it might be a 500 max.
Okay.
Now that I think of it. 'cause
Yeah, I
it's a
think you might be
1-3
right.
format.
35. Raise 35. Fold.
Yeah, that's one of the aspects of being a regular Joe is, you know, trying to keep the game a little
Yeah.
tame, if you will, so
Gotta
it
at least
doesn't
get
get
a
too out of
2-5.
hand.
I believe 2-5 is the first,
Yeah.
area where we go match a stack. Jamie waiting with King Queen offsuit. Yep, 35 to go. We have 4 players going to the flop at 35 apiece. And we have a 5 ace queen board right now. Bill with top pair. Jamie hits his queen. And he's going to continuation bet with 75. Bill's got 185 in front of him with think this is either the shove or fold moment with that type of stack.
All of it. 185. Fold, fold.
Yeah, Jay's got a max value moment watching the live stream and SummerSlam at the same time. That's max value. And look at this action right here, folks. It does not stop. This game has been non-stop action. Chips getting in the middle. Yes, King Queen versus Ace 3, 5, 13 in the middle.
Anybody want water?
And the ace is going to hold.
It is going to hold up.
That is a huge hand for Bill because now he's up
Yeah.
past 500 again. Pretty much gets to hit the reset button.
Right.
And start on his mission to get above 1,000. Huge hand for Bill. Like I said, he was fun to watch on Thursday. Man, was he on fire.
10 on the button. Buddha.
Always great to have Buddha in seat 10. He's basically the assistant to the dealer. He's not the assistant dealer. He's the assistant to the dealer.
He's an active
chip
guy.
The chip box is right there at his knee, and so
I think Buddha
helps.
always has to stay active.
he what?
He always has to have something to do.
He does. Got to have something to do.
Figured you would. That's why I
But
told you.
that really helps the dealer, helps the game because the tip chips get rolled over to the dealer, and instead of taking the time to put them in the box, Buddha does that, and the dealer can focus on making sure the game continues to roll. And now we've got a $10 button straddle again, and pocket twos for Allen is going to call, and just call here from MGM Bob with ace 10. Slayer finally finds a hand that he doesn't like. He's the VPIP leader tonight, well above 60%, and now we got 3 hands going into this flop.
No, it's a lot nicer. You get to have a wider range.
We got a 7-3 queen board here.
Poker stars legally. They're legal poker stars.
15.
Regulated and everything.
I'm sorry, did I admit to doing illegal activities on the stream?
Yeah.
I live in Ohio. It's legal, right?
No.
I
And
live in
Allen.
Michigan, it's legal.
Yeah.
Pretty sure he was still ahead with his pocket twos, goes ahead and bets it. He's going to wind up taking that pot down.
They've got this 3 people sitting there.
Updated chip count.
So you buy in for either $1, $5, $10, or $25.
It's like a jackpot.
That it spins. You can win up to like 2,000 times your buy-in or something. Huge amount.
Yeah.
If you buy in for
So by my
25,
quick math, it looks like we got about $8,500 on the table.
But
Started
in order to win, you
the
gotta beat
evening
the other 2
with
players.
$500 buy-ins from each of our 10 players. So we've gone from a $5,000 table up to over $8,000.
It's a really fun
Dominic and I were talking earlier about the likelihood of this game eventually seeing $10,000 on that table, and we are not even halfway. We're going to be here till 10:15, bringing the live stream, so it's very likely we'll hit that $10,000 mark here on the table tonight. Buddha's going to raise it up with ace-9 offsuit. George has been really quiet lately. He did get felted, re-upped for another 500.
Yeah, 3 players going to the flop here. 183 in the middle with a 5 king queen board. Rainbow flop right now. King Slayer hitting mid pair is in the lead.
Brian says he doesn't like seat 1 or 10. I prefer seat 6. I have a dominant right eye and a dominant right ear, and since I've had some eye surgeries now in my left eye, it's even more so. And it just gives me a better perspective. I feel like everything is to my right, I can kind of watch everything, plus close enough to the board to see the cards. I really don't like seat 3. I don't like seat 8. How about everybody else out there? You have a favorite seat? Does it not matter to you? I know, like Marge, who's been watching, she loves to be in seat 10, I believe. And tell us, what does that make a difference to you in terms of I just told you why I like it, but very interested to know why people like certain seats. Randy Tucker says he likes the winning seat.
Yeah, I hear that. I personally, if we're talking about that on the message board, I don't like 1 or 10 either.
Yeah.
Just because of the simple fact I like to see all the players.
Call 20.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just kind of get a feel for them, and the dealer's always in the way,
Yep.
including myself.
Yeah, we have a lot of ones on the table.
Can I look at these cards? Maybe I want these set of mine. No?
I'm trying to figure out how we pass.
Jamie's trying to make a deal about switching cards up
You
here.
got cards or no?
I do.
Okay.
I start with 10.
Actions on Slayer, who's going to let go of the Queen Jack after a raise to $20
It was a 2-5.
from Allen with the King 10.
He jumps ahead, then he calls something for clock. You're clearly in a hurry. Let's go, baby. Clearly in a hurry. Yeah, that's a tell. Whoever's in a hurry's got the best hand.
And we're going to go 6-handed here. Look at all those aces. There's 3 of them out there. Number of hearts. This is a rainbow board.
Buddha.
Queen for Buddha.
Hitting the ladies. MGM Bob hitting 2 pair with his ace-7.
And Slayer had folded Queen 10 as well.
I know there's been a couple times that I go back and watch the stream, and it says I have cards that I don't have.
I got a queen, Bob. Buddha.
Oh, Buddha says to MGM Bob as their heads up that he's got a queen.
Check.
See if MGM buys it or not. And check all the way down. And shows the Queen 10, takes the pot down. MGM, or Buddha pretty much presumed correctly that once Buddha called, MGM Bob was probably going to shut down the betting anyway. It's kind of like when you're playing euchre and you've already made your 3, and you know you're not going to make 2 more, and the cards just flow over and the hand's over. My wife, not much of a card player, and I try to get her to play euchre once in a while, and she says, I just don't get it. How come all of a sudden people just throw their cards in?
I learned a long time ago.
Well, hands over.
If you can't get 2 points, then what's the point?
Can't get 2 points. Why play it out?
Usually my
Get more
efforts to
games
get
in.
the pot
Yep.
bigger backfire. I should have rolled this away.
Randy Tucker, what is your favorite hand? And he's going to say
The winning hand.
Yeah.
Got way too many ones.
Ba-dum-bum.
And I respect that answer.
And there's the Doyle in young Ethan's hands. He's going to raise it up to 30. We may, one of these nights, we got to get in there early before they get started and suggest to these guys to make the 10 deuce, the 7 deuce game where you play it and win and you show it, and you pick up $5 from each player at the table, additional to the pot. But now we're going to go 3-handed into the flop here.
Queen 10-6, rainbow board.
And a 10 for the young man,
The Doyle.
He is going to be in the lead now.
55.
Going to bet out 55.
I did not.
Allen does hit bottom pair here.
Busy doing stuff tonight. Saturday,
Yeah,
family stuff on Saturday. Most of the guys.
there's a chance that he might stay after the stream.
Call.
We'll see.
A slim chance, but if everybody wants to keep playing, I'll stay another hour or so.
Right.
There's a 5 on the turn.
No help there for Allen.
No pressure.
And see if Ethan keeps telling the story here. See if he'll put it. Oh, and he's going to check it. Unfortunately, if you allow that to a guy like Allen, most of the time he's going to bet it, but he is going to check it. And Ethan has the check mark next to his name by virtue of the Doyle with the 10.
Now Ethan's going to Put out a bet here. So he's going for value.
75.
Nice feel where he's at in the hand. Either that or try to scare off maybe another 10 with a better kicker. Make the player think.
Does it read the notifications too, or does it?
Brian's asking how long we've been married. Well, we got married in '82, so it'll be 41 years coming up here on September 4th.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Tim, you got it.
Okay, Alan is going to keep him honest. Nice
Let's play my 6-9.
value for Ethan. And, you know, like I said, he's been playing for poker for 3 years. He knew where he was at.
Yeah.
Getting value on the river, just a good example of you don't always have to have the nuts or top pair. Get value if you have a good feeling.
Yeah.
Go with it. Stick with your read.
And poor Joe over there trying to make logic of things.
And,
Queen 10-4.
Not a whole lot of logic in the wide range game tonight.
flop was
It's just
10-6.
What did you have?
6-9.
fire at will. Damn the torpedoes.
I knew it was Queen 10. I just don't know what the rest of
I was
it was.
thinking, I thought he flopped
George now been pretty quiet under the gun with Jack 9 of spades. Certainly kind of hand he likes. He's going to limp in for $3. We do not have a straddle on this time. Slayer is going to raise it up to $15 with the ace 10. Definitely in Buddha's range and price range, $15 to call with king queen as he reaches for raising chips, and he just makes. Oh, he does raise up. Going to min race here, or a little less. Going to make it 30. Try to trim the field a little bit. Feeler bet, figure out where he's at. George is going to make the call.
Unless you want to give me a tip, no way.
And we're going to go four-handed into this flop as soon as Patrick gets some change so he can give George his change from the 100. If you haven't watched us before, that black chip is a $100 chip. The green is $25, the red is $5, and the whites are $1. You will see the blue chips come across the table once in a while. Those are the dealer appreciation chips worth $1 a piece. And now,
Check.
Yeah, king, queen. In the lead pretty nicely for Buddha, who was the original 3-better.
Trying to get order that pizza.
It's not here. I just went and got it.
Oh, you already got it? What I owe you?
$5. It's like little cigars. No hand.
There ain't no $10 pizza no more, man. That's a
What?
Little Caesar.
now some heads-up action here between Buddha and Allen.
Yeah.
The 3 is not going to make any difference to anybody here.
Yeah, Allen opened for a 10 and a 10 only, or maybe if he could pick up a diamond on the turn.
Good.
King queen.
Pass along to Buddha. Yeah, Buddha's playing some really consistent poker tonight.
Well, unlike Thursday night where Buddha got into some trouble hands, not trouble on his own behalf, just,
I can't mess around. I gotta get money in the middle.
but not really getting into much trouble here tonight.
My mom, we go to all these.
There's our chip count. By my quick math, that's somewhere over $8,000. Started the night, everybody buying in for 500, so 5,000 on the table to start out with. Brent now got to be frustrated, just not seeing anything. He's going to make the call on the button straddle with his 9 cent of clubs, 9-7 of clubs.
King 5 for Buddha. Let's go. Over the Allen, same hand. Suited though.
Yeah, Dodge, we could show profits here. We'll ask the wizard to see if he's got that graphic available for us tonight to show profit loss. Put a request in here. And now 5-handed.
Yeah, 8, ace, 10, a couple of clubs. Look at Bill flopping a double belly. Plus their straight draw, also with the queen high flush draw. George and Brett all have clubs also. This could really explode if someone gets froggy with their draw. And if we get a club on the turn, folks. And right now, there's the straight for Brent. multiple players with straight draws on the flop going along with their clubs.
So Brent's going to go all in here.
Now George paired his flush draw too.
I don't know if that.
Well, right now it's only 70, so he's going to come
That
along.
is. It is only 70.
That's what they call max value for you.
And George is, there he goes, max value.
Yeah,
Quoting you
max
there
value,
at the
come on.
table. And we do have 2 bettors that can create a side pot here.
Oh, and a brick, so Brent holds on. Most likely going to get a check.
Check. And Brett's going to take down his, I think, basically his first pot of the night.
I think they're going to see that all of them had clubs.
Everybody got the clubbies. Everybody got the club.
All I need is a 9 or a club.
Big smile there from George, even though he's not taking the pot down. That's what I love about having George. Oh, can you go back to that graphic? There we go. There's, as requested, there's our profit and loss for the night. So we've got 4 players in the green and 6 players in the red. And that last hand, Brent, now that takes him up closer to getting back to his original $500 buy-in. But that's the tail of the tape there, ladies and gentlemen. Alan, of course, having a tough night, already down 1.6.
You're right, though, max value for me.
Gene trolling Jamie here a little bit, telling everybody to go get Jamie's money. He wakes up now with pocket fives and raises it up to $50. And now MGM Bob, who you saw from that last graphic, is the one that's kind of leading this table with the profit margin.
Couple
and he
of
wakes
pairs
up
here.
with pocket tens.
Yeah, 5s versus 10s right now.
That last pot's going to give Brent a little bit of breathing room, but he certainly isn't going to be interested in playing the Dorothy here after a raise and a re-raise.
He said he can't really see the right color.
All in, wow. Quick call there.
Aces again?
Hell no.
Hell no.
I just got a pair. I'm gambling.
1 to 3 times. 1 or 3 times. What do you call
You're
it?
welcome,
let's
Dodge guy.
do
And now Gene, just as you said, somebody should go get Jamie's money.
You got a pair?
Looks like that could happen here.
3 times. I got a pair too.
3-1 favorite with the 10s versus the 5s for
Compared to yours,
MGM
small.
Bob.
Oh, God. Jeez. Oh, my God. All right, 3 times. 3 times. All right, see if you can find 110.
They're going to run it 3 times.
110 and 15.
I want a 5 and 2 boards. 5 and 5.
No. 3 times. Give them both boards. Give them both on one.
They're going to run it 3 times.
2 5s on
I
one
respect
board.
the 3.
There ain't no window.
One time!
No chance.
One time!
What I called it.
What the hell is that?
You're gonna need a lot of hearts.
Unbelievable.
4 hearts.
Unbelievable.
No hearts. No straights. Oh shit.
Oh boy.
All right. Pair the boards.
7-9.
Thing, no. Okay, that's good. You got that one.
All right.
Safe.
All right, now
The LAS
now we
Dodge
get
is
to
a-
see who
Forget
wins.
about it.
straight.
You got no chance.
All hearts.
Can you believe that? They ran it 3 times, but the 5s would have flopped quads.
Yeah, that was.
That's why a lot of players say run it once. One and done for life.
2, 3, 4, 6.
No.
Oh!
There's no 4. All right.
Ooh, the sweat.
Good hand. Good hand.
Take, how about that? Wow. 4
No, your hand was back. I like that.
on the first board.
So now young Patrick's going to take this total pot and he's going to split it into 3 different stacks, equal stacks, and then ship 2/3, 2 of those stacks over to MGM Bob and 1 of those stacks back over to Jamie. So MGM Bob does get the best of this after they decide to go ahead of time. They decide to run it 3 ways.
Patrick dealing fire.
Just unbelievable.
Yeah, I don't want to like that. That's my luck, you know? You don't want
Just lost 2/3. How many?
They were wondering what happened out
he
there.
won
I don't
a
know
third.
if it's 10 versus 5. I'm assuming 5.
I called it though. Put them both out there.
Yeah.
Put them both out there.
We're not pessimists around here.
Guaranteed to win pretty much 2 out of 3. That's a 4-card straight, 4-card flush.
Then you almost got it straight.
The guy flopped quads with me and I was happy as hell. I can't wait to tell everybody.
Aren't you glad you ran it 3 times instead of
You
one?
were rooting for
Oh
the guy
my
to
God.
flop quads.
Wow.
Well, you know,
Still can't get over that. 4 of a kind on the flop.
On the flop.
Right away on the first street. They agreed to run it 3
I
times.
thought,
Yeah.
I thought you had a bigger pair.
Quads in the flop, no big deal. Nothing to see here.
That was a good
We're only
game.
halfway through here, ladies and gentlemen. We've been here going for 2 hours. We got another 2 hours to go.
Snap calling.
We got well over $8,000 on the table in a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game, and we are 10-handed. So more action to come. We are not taking a break. So tell your friends, your neighbors, and your cousins to chime in, time in. And here comes some more money coming onto the table from Jamie as he goes to re-up his stack.
That's the highlight. Highlight reel.
That is why we play it right there.
This is why we play it. Somebody said absolutely. You've got 10 players here
This is why you played the game.
who are passionate about playing this game,
Put them out there. Put them both
and they are having a lot of fun.
And I really got to
You got that 4, you did straight. You got-
Alan, who's really had the worst of it tonight, still got a smile on his face. He just loves playing this game and mixing it up. MGM Bob now
scoop it.
stays over $2 grand.
I'm glad I raised. He scooped it. I'm sure glad I raised pre-flop.
There's the wizard.
Ethan with the ace-4 suited and spades.
Jamie, not changing anything up. Raise from,
Buddha picking up ace-king at a great time.
yeah.
Just smooth calling it. No 3-bet.
490 in front of you.
Yeah, so the rule is you can't top over 500. Jamie did buy for another 500, but he still had chips in front of him, so to make sure that they get that adjusted. And Brent now with ace-queen is going to make the call. And look at these people coming in with these cards. $50 bet. George.
Is the 7-deuce real? I mean, George
Did
is
it?
feeling foggy with the 5-4, but is the 7-deuce real for Jamie right now?
He called, well, he did call the 10, but he hasn't completed yet. But he needs 40 more, and he does. So now we got 5 players and already 250 in the pot before the flop.
See if the 7-deuce comes out on top. We got a jack right in the window with a 7 and a 3, and right now 7-deuce flops the best of it.
200 bet.
And Buddha betting 200 like he has the jack. And I like this from Buddha. We've talked about this in the past, using his table image.
Yeah.
Oh, and getting a call from Jamie with the 7-deuce. It's real.
No help there for Buddha. Jamie under the gun with his 7, and he's going to check it. Making Buddha scratch his head a little bit. Literally and figuratively.
Said something about the past.
And again, no help here for Buddha. Jamie, believing he's got the best of it,
Yeah, he's
bets
betting
100, and
the 7-deuce is in charge right now, folks.
he folds the ace-king.
And he takes it down.
And he shows the 7, not the deuce.
Nice hand by Jamie.
Yeah, much needed hand after getting hit there from that all-in against MGM Bob.
What a nice pot with 7-deuce.
Yeah. Got a $10 button straddle. We're going to switch up dealers. We got Eddie, Fast Eddie coming in.
Yeah, can I quote the great Scotty Wynn and saying that's no limit, baby?
That's no limit, baby. That is the game that we're here watching tonight at the Reserve Poker Club. 5105 Glendale Avenue, Toledo, Ohio. This is our regular Joe Poker Show, a constant for us on Saturday nights. And of the regular Joe Poker shows so far, I gotta believe this is in one of the top 2 or 3 that we've had. Just from the action, the fun that these guys are having, the diverse hands that we're seeing played, and the diverse hands that we're seeing win.
thought maybe I was gonna flop quads.
Got a $10 button straddle. Joe lets go. Jamie now with an ace, and regardless of the ace, you got to believe Jamie's coming in. Ethan lets it go, and now another big hand here for pre-flop hand for Buddha, and he's announcing a raise as he needs to back up to $60.
Yeah, he's getting cards right now.
He is.
Ace king and now ace queen suited.
But he's making some good folds. You know, he's staying away from getting into trouble. He did make that big $200 bet.
And I like that bet, though. It's showing that he's mixing it up at the same time. It just didn't work, but I think that's part of his game that he needs to add. It's just a really good call by Jamie.
Yeah. Now these two guys are going to go at it again.
Man, Buddha's really in the lead here pre-flop, and 10 high board, and ace queen is still showing dominance over ace 7, check check. And now a flush draw for Buddha. Let's see. He's just going to smooth call it.
Yep, quick call. Going to check it, and Buddha's just going to take this down by virtue of his ace queen.
7 or 9.
Yep, ace queen takes it down.
Buddha getting a little bit of that back.
A little bit of that Jamie money coming back to Buddha's way.
There's Jack 3.
Love that Jamie played 7 deuce so big. I mean, he just got in there and took down a nice pot, though, just a few moments ago. Every time he plays and I see him sitting at the table before the live stream starts, I have a smile on my face.
He'd be a good player for AC Ducey.
Oh, he's one of my favorites.
No, don't tell him.
That's a deadly game. You don't want to know.
That's old school.
You don't want to know.
That shit should be illegal.
The blind baseball.
Got a number of players here watching tonight, and these guys are bringing up the old games. AC Ducey, Night Baseball, Crisscross. I've been playing poker since I was 13 or 14 years old, and those were always the games, particularly during two-a-days football. We'd head over to Lindsey Miller's basement and play poker for dimes and nickels and quarters. And I bumped into this game 25 years ago, No Limit Hold'em. And I've never gone back. I just, this became the game for me. And so I'm curious with all the players out here, how many years they've been putting into playing No Limit Hold'em.
How much money do you have in front of you? You better be able to cover what's in the pot.
People start writing IOUs.
Brevin's watching. Hey, Brevin, how you doing, buddy?
We sit around with the wives and they were saying, how's our grocery money right now? You'll play 3-card guts.
I played heads up AC/DC with the guy for about 8 hours.
Looks like we have 5 players going to the flop here for $40.
And they're still talking about the old games.
And said pot, he hit the post.
Every time.
Every single time for 8 hours.
7, 10, 4,
Oh my God.
King 10, flopping top pair, Allen flopping top pair with 10, 9.
Yeah.
When I was in college.
Yeah, back then, that was a
Yeah,
lot.
Slayer right now with the best hand, bets 50 into it.
Early 80s. 85.
Joe's going to call with 2 overs. And Allen with top pair is going to...
With a 9 kicker is going all in, not realizing he's coming up against Slayer with a bigger kicker.
Not win one time with ace deuce.
We should see a fold here from... Well, we might see a fold here from Bill, and we might see a fold here from Joe once it gets around to him. But Slayer is not going to go anywhere here with his King 10. It is a rainbow board.
Remember, because you can use the ace high or low.
If it's the first card. If it comes out ace, you gotta call it high or low.
Okay, you call John?
If you call it low and then the deuce comes.
Oh, see, I was now, when we used to
We're down
play,
226.
we didn't play as much as you did.
No.
One time.
One time is announced. They're going to run it one time.
Yeah.
Allen needs some help here. He's behind with his kicker.
Schmicker. Who needs a kicker?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the 8-6.
He's going to hit the 8-6, Allen says.
9, who knows?
Yeah, right.
8-6 or 8-jack.
Next hand, baby.
Or just to get a 9 here for a better for 2 pair. There's a
there's some
6.
outs.
So now an 8 or a 9.
And a blank, and Slayer's going to profit $473 there.
Nice hand, Dave. Thank you.
And I think that's enough for Alan tonight. He's gotten the worst of it here at this table. He's a great guy, great player. Love having him here, but I think that's pretty much, sometimes it's just not your night.
But yeah, Alan, thanks for playing, brother. Always a pleasure having you in the room. Looking forward to seeing you again.
You go around the table. There's two ways to play it. Three-card guts. You just go around
Got
the
to
table.
talk with Alan before the live stream. Great guy.
Alan was contributor to our salute to service.
Yes.
And we appreciate that. We never get tired of talking about that event, and certainly we'll be bringing you news about how we'll do that again at some point, but we're going to announce it a little bit further out, get some more planning into it.
Yeah, probably going to start planning it in January.
Yeah.
That way in July, we have a little bit of extra time. But in year one, we got it down and raised $3,000 to charity.
Oh, just in time.
You're not allowed to raise.
You know,
Not to mention the money raised for the veterans in the prize pool tournament.
blind. I'll put mine so they can see them.
Blind.
Blind here. Got a blind bet here. A raise from Jamie up to $60. Buddha now with the Nemesis, but it is suited. It does look pretty with those pretty red diamonds on it. And the Moose for Brent here had limped in with for $3, and he's going to let that go. And George is going to go all in with King 9 of Hearts.
Georgie!
So now Jamie has to look, I think.
Feeling froggy here, and all players have a king.
And he's got to look. He's going to take a look here at his King Deuce that he raised with blind, and he does not like it.
What did you think?
The first one's good.
Hey, don't show it. You got a player behind you. That's three kings here that we see.
Give me my card back.
And a call from
King Deuce.
Buddha. Buddha's ahead by virtue of
Both
his
players?
jack.
Both players are suited.
King Deuce.
George wants red cards.
And if King Jack is truly a nemesis, then George must be ahead.
I mean, one of the few times the Nemesis is in good shape pre-flop with an all-in. I gotta say, right now it's a heavy favorite.
King Deuce.
I gotta be fair.
We didn't see any nines folded that I'm aware of.
And look at that, a flush draw for George.
I'll take it if I can get it.
Oh, and he hits it,
He
George.
does hit it. Yep.
Getting the flush.
Overkill there.
The nut flush.
With the fourth heart.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, he had the 9 in his hand, so it was the nut flush.
Yeah.
Oh, break up the game. Thank you for everybody in.
And George doubling up, getting some momentum. Feeling good.
I might have called his fucking 60 if you think
Hopefully for George, that momentum keeps growing for him.
Yep.
He's up to 415. I know he's going to try to get to that 1,000 mark.
He did rebuy once. So he's looking to get it to 1,000 to at least break even for the night. MGM Bob still over $2,000.
For right now.
A little quick trip to the banking.
Ah, so it sounds like Alan is coming back tonight.
If his wife's watching, man, that door might be
Is that a straddle? That is a straddle.
Might be here all night, you're saying?
Some great banter here. MGM Bob saying that if Alan's wife is
I
watching,
believe you for some reason.
the back door might be locked.
Uh-oh.
He gets home.
Throwing away, $60.
Cost you $60 at McDonald's today.
MGM getting rid of the Jack Deuce. Slayer and Jamie. King 10 versus Queen Jack.
Our two VPIP leaders going at it right now.
9 high board.
They're going to check one time. And neither one of them like the ace, so a quick check check and a quick check check. And the King 10 is going to take it down for Slayer.
Very civil there.
Very civil. They're both probably a little leery of each other given the ranges that they play, but that was those two two hands were pretty much at the top of each of those guys.
Probably knowing the knowledge too that you're going to get called no matter what you bet, no matter what cards they have. They might have something to do with it, for sure.
Down on the button.
He is back. Here comes Allen.
I don't care.
And here comes MGM Bob raising 25 with King 9 of clubs. George now looks down an Ace King offsuit. And there's a raise coming out. He's going to raise it up to 100 with Ace King.
Name this movie. I'm gonna go to my car. I'm gonna get my gun. I'm gonna shoot all you fools when I get back.
I got it right here.
White man can too.
Oh, yeah.
Guy loses the money in a basketball game. He's like, I'm gonna go to my car. I'm gonna get my gun. I'm gonna shoot all you motherfuckers.
It's a movie quote, folks, by the way.
Yep, that is a movie quote.
100.
I know nowadays you got, you got to be careful with what you say. Want to make that clarity.
That's right.
He was just quoting a movie. Nothing crazy going on.
There is an analog out there for the YouTube, and I think also Facebook. The dealers come, or the players come into this. This is a 15-minute delay if you haven't watched this before. Dominic and I are seeing what's happening here happened 15 minutes ago. We're commentating on it, bringing to you. The players, though, are required to leave their phones up on the shelf, on the wall there behind them, got chargers for them, as well as smartwatches.
That'd be an interesting thing. Go from one
Otherwise
to
known as
one
unadulterated poker.
Kind of like a little bit of a balance, maybe reset.
The blinds don't really matter. It's how much you can buy in for.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Now, if you looked at your cards.
Buddha brings up a very good point. You know, the fact that this is a 1-3 game and there's a lot of money on the table really is irrelevant to the blind level. It's really about the buy-in level and the re-entry process.
3 pairs today. Deuces, the Mighty Ducks hand, the ladies for Ethan, and then Buddha with 6s.
A 3-bet here from young Ethan to with the queens to 75. A quick fold from Buddha.
From Buddha.
And that's all there is in there at the time.
I know, but that's all it is when they open. Every time.
And let's see if another player comes along. And it looks like he's going to take it down with the ladies.
Yep. And
I like that he didn't show.
Yep, I
Make
do.
him pay.
I like that he didn't show.
Make him pay for it.
And he didn't take down much of a pot there, but he still shipped a dealer appreciation chip over.
Yeah, still dealt out of hand.
His father, Patch, is a dealer, so he probably learned that from his dad. Talked the other night about what I learned from my daughter Eve when she was a dealer, and she said, Dad, never take the white chips to the cage. When you're done for the night, all those white chips, whether they're 45 of them or 4 of them, those go to the dealer. And I live by that rule. I also don't want to get in trouble from Eve.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
And look at that. Pocket kings for Jamie. 6s for Buddha. Yeah, Buddha with 6s back-to-back hands.
That might have been a sticky field.
Yeah,
we'll see here.
We'll see here. Yeah, we have had that a few times.
We have been seeing that a little bit, so let's not hold fast to the 6s here for Buddha. We got Jamie with kings.
But I will say, if he's coming along, he's got a strong hand. And look at that, a king right on the board. Top set for Jamie.
Yeah, I'm sure. Probably like 75%.
Jamie trying to play possum here. $200 bet from Buddha, and I believe Buddha's got something a little stronger here than 6s.
Yes.
Maybe you, maybe me, I don't know.
Between me and
Jamie trying to pretend to be a little disinterested, but goes all in.
Yeah, with Buddha, there was 100 in the pot. Buddha bet 200. I'd be surprised if he did that with 6s.
Is that what's up there? I was on hearts.
And he gets out of the way.
Gets out of the way, and he shows the kings.
Dealer button's good. much did I raise this? Not 3 inches. Nah, that's not bad.
Very
That's
close.
not bad.
Basically one of those two.
Is that the order of it now?
Here, a reaction in the other room. We've got a $60 freeze out going on tonight.
George.
And I believe we're
40%. And second.
at or coming up on
Tie for first?
late entry or late reg might be over, but we're close to it.
And Jamie.
Looks like we had three tables going for that tournament tonight.
53.
What do I have?
He bought it for the whole 5. I'm at a solid 60.
Hey, did I
You know,
included
that's
that
a
hand or
small
no?
stack compared to
You
what
want
Dad's
$200.
got over there, is, ain't it?
Yeah.
Jamie finally finds a hand he doesn't like. Buddha now with the ace-8 of spades.
Oh, the Undertaker.
We know who's
Speaking
gonna
of SummerSlam,
I took a guess and I
got
was
the
right.
Undertaker hand for the first time tonight.
Yeah.
The ace-8 of spades.
7%.
If I had better dealers, if I had, I said 16, so that's pretty close.
King 9
If I
for
had better
Bill.
dealers that didn't give me shit like this.
MGM Bob stays away from temptation. It's always nice when you get like that 5 deuce, 4-3 suited. You
Yeah,
know, you
yeah.
got chips in front of you.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
do I want to play? Do I not want to play?
Right. It's not that he's going to put a vacuum on those chips, but he's
No.
going to.
Well, you got to feel it here.
You gotta
know, in
feel
the
it.
heart. You
Yeah.
got to feel it deep down. And he wasn't feeling it that hand.
George now with 2 pair, going to check it,
Yeah,
see if he
top
can
2.
get somebody to bet it. And now he's got the full house.
And now he's just praying for someone to get there.
He's just hoping somebody bets this. The only person that's probably going to bet
Well,
it is
Slayer
somebody
did.
with a couple of hearts.
Yeah, Slayer put out 35 there.
You got somebody back there, every hand we put in, they calculate, and if it's in it.
And Bill has a gut shot with an over. He's probably thinking if he hits his king or queen, he's
Yeah.
probably good here with Slayer betting.
It reads that show.
George trying to remain very stoic here.
I'll try the percentage of hitting that card too, or whatever you want.
It's an interesting software.
Maybe I should buy that, go study it, learn how to play cards.
Do you think it would really change anything?
Nope.
He's going to make the call for 35. Likes the price tag.
Raise to 300.
Oh, George making it 3. Come on, George. You got a couple guys with draws. Keep them in. You got the boat, buddy. You got the Slayer betting. And he's going to take it down right now. I got a feeling George did not get the max value there with that play, though.
I hit.
Oh, George.
Nice hand.
One of those straight cards would have came.
Let it in.
Quads,
What was he scared of? That hand's gonna hit. Just that.
Yeah,
Well, I got to believe here that George missed an opportunity here to get some more money out of that pot.
That's true.
What? He's up to 608?
He is up to 608.
Yeah, for sure.
MGM Bob still up over 2,000. Slayer now
Almost.
right behind it with 1.6.
That wasn't a straight draw though.
What'd you have?
Queen 8.
35.
35. We have not seen a limp pot yet tonight.
No.
There is no straddle on, but even when we haven't seen a straddle and a call here from Ethan with pocket 2s, Budalex gets out of the way, so does Allen. Back over to MGM Bob,
35.
9-6 of diamonds.
It's a hell of a game, man, if you pay attention.
And we're going to go 5-handed into this flop.
I don't feel the pain.
Yep.
King, 8, Jack, couple of hearts. Top pair for Slayer.
125.
Open-ended straight draw for Jamie.
so I might as well do it.
I'm glad you raised. It stopped me from.
So Jamie's going to bet out here 125. Ethan's going to let those 2s go pretty quickly. MGM out of the way. The Slayer, top pair with a 9 kicker. He's going to make the call.
Mustache
Joe with middle pair, top kicker.
Like I said, someone had Jack, they're committed too. I was looking all that.
And he's going to make the call.
Just read my hand.
So we got a pot of brewing here.
And now Joe gets the highest flush draw.
Yeah.
5 of hearts. Definitely changes the game. Slayer also picks up a flush draw with his dime.
I see.
Check.
And they're going to check this around.
And there it is.
There it
Look
is
at
for
Mustache
Joe. Wow.
Rivering the flush.
So he's going to bet this out. Looks like 150, 175. Very healthy bet there. But this is a really good pot. King Slayer now. And Slayer hits the flush as well. So a quick call. And Joe's going to take this down. Almost $1,000 pot here.
Should have been firing.
It's been some great action here tonight. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins.
Both black.
We are still
I know hearts come
an
out.
hour and a half action here for the live stream. Regular Joe Poker Show here, a staple for us here on Saturday nights. And I believe, and here's our cumulative winnings in the green or in the red. And just 4 players out of the 10 that are in the green.
Well, you're seeing MGM Bob up 1,500 right now.
Up 1,500 in a 1-3 game.
He had a really hot half hour.
Yeah.
Really hot half hour. And that's just the beauty of poker. Sometimes you can be card dead for the majority of the show, but you get a 30-minute span where you just hit. They can make you have a really nice night. Over to Jamie with the 8-6 offsuit. Ethan behind him with ace-10 of diamonds. Or I'm sorry, I was about to say diamonds. I mean spades.
Ethan's going to raise this up after a $10 button straddle. He's got ace-10 of spades. He's going to make it 50. Bill now with pocket twos.
Oh, the Mighty Ducks hand.
Thank you. Pause.
Now Slayer with ace-jack of clubs.
Can't bet the hat.
Yeah, right.
And Eddie tells him he can't bet the hat.
Look like it. Calling.
Put some chips inside, right?
Slayer with ace-jack suited.
Hat trick.
Chips in the hat and toss it down.
And Jamie gets out of the way. We're going to go three-handed now into this flop. Ace-10 of spades, ace-jack of clubs versus pocket twos. Oh, this was a 3-bet from Slayer to 250. And Ethan's going to let it go, which means I'm pretty sure Bill's going to get out of the way, and Slayer's going to take this. Oh, and an all-in. He almost, I was just going to say, it looked like he was contemplating that the first time he called the 50. Like maybe he was thinking about doing it. It's a snap call, of course, from
Did they say
Slayer.
they're running it 3 times?
Is that what they said?
Somebody told me the
Wow,
other 2 aces.
I think so.
Yeah,
We're
there
seeing
we
this
go.
more and more, though. It's either 1 or 3. I will admit, I like 3 times more than 2 times because you're not getting a chopped pot.
I didn't even think about that, yeah. I wanted the two more twos to come out on the flow.
Stop. That was already used.
That's a good point, Slayer. If 2 more twos come out on the flop, you got a good chance of then. You get a good chance of winning the next 2 boards. And there's one of them.
But he's got the flush draw.
They are running it 3 times.
Oh, and he hit the flush on the
He does
river.
hit the flush.
What a huge card for Slayer now. No ace or jack was used, and he hit a flush when a deuce was out there.
Oh, let's put some
Oh,
more
and now
And
another
some more clubs.
Okay, we're almost out of them.
Yeah.
Can't be the 2 of clubs, Bill.
There you go.
And it looks like deuces hold.
All right, so 1 apiece right now with the 3rd one coming.
There's still 1 more 2. Maybe.
You don't need a 2, he just needs to dodge the ace or a jack.
Wow.
There's a 5.
Make it 5.
1 more 5.
Holy egg.
Don't pair, don't pair, don't pair.
It's a 6, man. You got the
The sweat is
Don't
on.
pair.
Shot,
6.
yeah, a 6, you gotta stop it.
Oh! Wow.
Every one of the deuces comes out, that's what's weird.
Well, that was dramatic.
That was very dramatic. Again, we've seen the board run 3 times here.
Nice camera work, by the way, from the guys back there. Like
Yeah.
the slow zoom.
The slow
on the
zoom.
final card.
Yeah, I love it. Great work, Tyler. Fantastic. Thank you so much for that show that we just put on here.
Wow.
As we said, this has just been a fantastic night to watch poker here
The
at
dude-
the Regular Joe Poker Show.
So let's recap that. It was ace-jack suited versus pocket deuces. They ran it 3 times all in. The deuces hit a set twice and lost both times.
Yes.
The one time the deuces didn't hit, they just blanked. And
They
that's
blanked.
the only board they won.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, who would have thought that would have happened?
A
A set would have hit 2 out of 3 times. They would have lost both times. And then the one time it doesn't hit, it just holds naturally.
Yeah.
You had it delivered to go get it. I went and got it.
That was crazy.
Fun poker here tonight. Ryan's
Both the guys
watching.
are just doing it on the edge.
Hey, Ryan, how you doing, buddy?
You guys are blind.
All right, put me in.
You're in. Put him in for 100.
Wait till I look at my card.
No break here tonight, folks. 4 hours of
Glenn
poker
and Gene both just sit
that we're
there.
going to bring straight
Five,
through.
five, five, five.
Oh, I'm just trying to figure
We
it out.
started here at about
Yeah.
6:15. We'll be ending about 10:15 tonight. Looks like we got a dealer change coming in. Eddie's going to do one more hand here, and then Jonathan will come in to take
Oh,
over.
I got you.
Yeah, there's the updated chip count.
And now,
Yeah.
Papa Patchett's watching.
Oh, yes. Shout out to Patch.
Matthew, we
Watching his
believe
son
your
play.
son's been doing a really good job here tonight. Holding his own, playing some smart hands, opening his range up a little bit,
And he was.
showing some aggression.
Some players are trying to bully him at the table early on, and he held his ground and
Yes, he
won a
did.
couple nice pots early on. Was up to about, what, 1,100?
Yeah. Yeah, won 3 really good pots early on.
But he's been playing some good poker.
But he is playing some good poker, and he's at least up over his original buy-in. He's not in this hand.
And we got a 7-3-5 all spades right now.
We got a pre-flop raise from Allen with the mystery hand.
The Scooby-Doo hand, life is a mystery.
Check.
I was first.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought the butt was on you. I apologize. There, I got it now.
30.
30's the butt.
Yeah, I checked too.
Why does that never work? Never. Jamie, your button.
All right. Let's
All right, so Allen takes that hand down with the mystery
go top
hand
here, guys.
Thank you guys for the tip.
with a pre-flop raise and then a bet on the flop.
You guys pull, right?
Yeah.
So
We got John in there.
Patch, you could see your son Ethan there at 600, starting out with 500. At one point was up over 1,000, but he continues to play well, and there's a lot of action left. Well over $8,000 on this table right now, so opportunity at any point for any one of these players to improve significantly.
See, I need double up 4 times. Oh, no. Let's see, once, twice, 2.5.
The Lemon Jello Kid says, what a game this is. It's been a great game here for our Regular Joe Poker Show.
X's on C9. Oh.
$10 button straddle. Young Ethan gets out of the way.
Oh.
Back over to Allen with the moose suited, and he's going to make the call.
Oh, there it is. I knew somebody was.
Oh,
MGM
pocket
Bob
aces.
picking up the aces
Always one
again.
non-believer.
6, 7.
American Airlines, folks.
Raises it up to 60. Jamie.
9-4, defending his ground.
And I got to believe that, I thought if Jamie would have called that Allen would have called, but no, he gets out of the way. Let's see what that moose would have done with this flop.
And there's a 9 right away.
200.
200.
200.
Wow.
I
thought
don't
this was
want
a friendly
you
game.
drawing. I don't want you drawing at me.
Why?
Because right now I'm tons the best.
You're what?
Tons the best.
Tons the best.
He's tons the best. You heard it.
Tons the best.
That's a new quote.
Yeah. I'm going to
You're
write.
tons the best. You're tons the best.
I'm going to write that down
Same shot. I lie to you.
on my notes.
And MGM was tons the best.
I stand by.
Get out of his pot. Very simple.
Very simple.
We don't need an explanation. You don't need a story. You don't need a
That
monologue.
was well played.
Get out of his pot.
No. You gotta buy something. No, I didn't.
You destroyed me with aces. My gosh.
Tons the
Yeah,
best.
but you did that to yourself.
Well played.
Well, I had eights. I mean, I had.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay,
But
I
you-
said
you
that.
got me.
I had not had.
I haven't
Oh,
seen
my ace
mine.
king. I was dead. All my cards were dead. I heard them all talking.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything bad.
No, of course not. I know that. Nothing personal.
No.
Personal.
All is fair in love, war, and poker.
When I doubled you up, I just-
Love, war, and
I thought it was a
poker.
nice hand.
Love and war
Raise.
sometimes the same.
Raise the six. You said raise.
You see
That's
it.
not a raise at the state. Cost six.
If you guys understand what it is.
Brett's making a call here.
If it's on the raise, he can
Yeah,
call.
A raise from George.
That beef hit that lady.
Every time George makes a raise, he gets a reaction. That's for
You
sure.
just went up half a point, man.
Alan now with the mystery hand again.
It's a close race. Call 20.
Brett's going to make the call. We're going to go three-handed.
I saw
Queen
a
Jack
three bet
versus
from
Queen
George.
10. What's
Mixing
that?
it up a little bit
Yep.
from George with the 3-bet. I like seeing that.
Check. Check. Check.
I got what I had. Just folded.
Anybody want water?
I'll take one.
I'm getting ready to go water the urine.
Dave Huff says we need some T-shirts. Tons the best.
I'm not against that either.
I mean, you don't know where
I like it, Dave.
I don't. He's gone.
Alan makes a bet and it gets quickly folded by two players, and he's going to take that pot down. Those of you just joining us here at the regular Joe Poker Show, this has been one heck of a night here. And Alan, we did have the profit and loss margin list up there. Basically have 4 players that are in the green, and the rest of them are in the red. Alan having the worst of it so far tonight. There is, though, a lot of action left here tonight.
And a table like this, you can get hot for a half an hour and all of a sudden make $1,500.
Easily.
Cool.
Bill with ace-10.
There's a $10 button straddle.
Raise.
He's going to raise this up. Looks like he's left himself with $100.
Raise the 51.
51.
Interesting.
And here comes George with ace-7 of clubs. I wonder if he's got a little sentimental feeling around that hand. Who knows?
Look at here.
Ethan.
With the nemesis suited.
Oh.
He's going to see a flop.
Buddha's the one that put the button raise on there, and so he lets that go. And now back over to Alan. And Alan comes along because he loves this game.
Real.
Because he loves this game. Four-handed now.
Four-handed to a
Yeah,
flop.
this is not a tight game, folks. And we have a deuce, queen, 7, all diamond board. Bill with the nut flush draw.
Check.
And
really,
here it goes.
Other than George, no one hit this.
100.
George hit a
100
7.
all in.
And George, the only one with a real hand, gets rid of it over the Allen.
Looks like a chip to me.
Just us, neighbor.
Won't you be my neighbor?
I
Yeah.
got a diamond. I'm almost tempted to go. I don't think you got a diamond.
I have one. Fuck it. I have the best one.
Do you?
Oh.
I got shit.
You.
Well,
See,
he's
he says.
drawn to a 6 or a 3 non-diamond.
Yeah, non-diamond,
not
6
drawing
or
dead,
3,
Alan.
and he takes the lead, so he does have a couple of live cards here.
Thanks, buddy.
There's an 8.
Appreciate it.
That doesn't help.
You ain't even got to tell me.
And there's the ace, and looks like Bill's
I mean,
gonna
He is funny, though.
profit just under $300 there.
I don't even care if he had it. That just is cruel. Give me something else.
That was well played. Incoming, Buddha. Buddha.
I mean, when you go all in, you get called, and the other player says, "I don't have you know what."
I don't think he
It's a good feeling.
Yeah. Kara Bolton's watching. Thanks for joining us tonight, Karen. Kara? And there is still remaining 3 tables to our $60 freeze-out tournament.
We got a Bad Beat Keith sighting in red.
Bad Beat
Bottom
Keith.
table, right in the red shirt. Bad Beat Keith live at the reserve.
Oops.
How'd that work out for you?
Pretty big.
Always a good time when Bad Beat Keith is in the building. Starting to become a poker folklore in the area. The legend of Bad Beat Keith. 10-8 for Slayer. He's going to raise it up to 15. The Nemesis is going to make it 40. Jamie. Buddha, Allen gets out of the way. Looks like we're going to have heads-up action here to a flop. Let's see what Slayer does. Just calls. Both these players have been really active tonight. Wide open range of cards. And we have a 6 ace 9 board rainbow flop.
Gut shot for Slayer.
And he's going to play it.
Bet is 55.
You know, I don't care if you got it or not, but I knew an ace was coming. Okay, I said, watch an ace hit the board. I know ace is going to hit the board, and he's going to bet it. Whether you got it or not, good. That's
What Jamie doesn't know is that Slayer was betting it on the because of the gut shot, probably more because of the ace. I believe. Yeah, Kara, I like the new lighting, particularly the lighting up over that table behind them.
Yeah, me too.
When we ran the $100,000 guarantee, and we were using all 3 of these tables, so the lighting got a little dim in there. But I like it very much. The room's very well lit up. It's always been a great-looking room right from the beginning when we opened this up as a live stream back in September. Caleb Rice is watching. Hope you're doing well, Caleb. $10 button straddle.
Raise to 60.
Jamie's going to raise it up with the ace-queen to 60. Ethan now with 10-9 of spades out of the way.
Fold.
Brent now with a mystery hand in the button. Big blind, and he lets that go. George with pocket 6s is going to call 60.
Yeah, ace-queen from Jamie. Kind of nice right there, just the way it's going for Jamie. Looked a little frustrated. Now he picks up a real hand.
Yep.
All right, we got 4-handed to a flop.
Timing's everything in poker. Let's see if he can hit one. And right now, 6s are behind Queen Jack. Slayer flopping the best of it.
125. Call.
Jamie in trouble here because he's drawn to the ace and ace only. Unless the club comes on the turn, he could get a flush draw. And another 4.
Puts Slayer in a commanding lead in this hand. Bets out 150.
Call.
He was just a non-believer right now. There's 794 in the middle. Like I said, it doesn't take much to get the pots big for this 1-3 game. Close to 1,000 in the middle.
250. That is 250.
And you've gone this far with ace high. You're almost wondering if it's good.
Oh, yeah. And he does.
Yeah,
makes the call.
1,300 in the pot.
Wow. And here's the table image of Slayer of playing this very wide range and betting whether he hits the flop or not, or hits the board.
Yeah.
Which helps him get payoff from Jamie in this case.
And yeah, he wins a $1,300 pot with just a pair of jacks.
Caleb Rice, I got a question for you, buddy. Before you came on, we were talking about the old days of playing AC-doocy. I used to call that in between the sheets, and night baseball, 9-3 and crisscross and all those games. And then along comes Texas Hold'em, and it became a game that I started playing and never went back to those other games. And Caleb, how long have you been playing Texas Hold'em? When did you get started in this game?
I saw Caleb yesterday. He was playing in our 5-10 game up at the reserve we have on Friday nights. Good to see him back in action.
Call 10.
Like the recovery's going well.
Jamie now with the hand that he just lost to. Queen Jack.
Call. Call. Option.
Young Ethan gets out of the way.
Sorry.
Bill now
Check at 25.
calls, and a check from the button straddle. MGM Bob, pocket fours, and we're going to go five-handed into this flop. Tens and a 3.
Check.
And the pocket fours are still ahead.
Check. Check.
35.
Yeah, a couple of tens. I mean, when you got a low pair, and any time there's a pair on the board, I'm a believer in bet it and see where you're at.
Yep. Great position for him to be on the button with this hand.
$5 says you ain't got a 10.
Especially when you got a nice table image like MGM.
So you're saying I
You get
don't have
500.
Don't get greedy. Take the pot down when you can take it down.
Play one word, you better stop.
You win.
No, you just said I had 2 of them. I really thought you were kidding.
Caleb responded to you saying, man, it's been a while, but I still like those other games. But I'd say I've only been playing a lot for a year. Other times it's just been fun and little things for charities and whatnot.
Okay, fair enough. And Alan, I think, played a mind game here with MGM, saying, I bet you $5 you don't have a 10. And he said, what are you talking about? So he winds up showing his fours, and MGM Bob is one that does not show his hands very often. So Alan very cleverly got to see what his hand was there.
And I'm sure since there wasn't a lot of money in the pot, MGM probably didn't care.
Yeah, right.
You know, I highly doubt, though, if there was, 400, 500 in that pot, I think he would have just mucked it.
Now, how many times have we seen pocket sixes tonight, and Joe now picks them up?
And a few times, the last few times we've seen them, they've been folded pre-flop mostly.
I'm going to do some likes up here. Thumbs up for Caleb Rice. I hope that you get all healed up very soon, buddy.
Yeah, it was really nice seeing him play cards yesterday. I was very happy to see that.
Your legs under the table.
Especially when you hear someone you know that, I've known him for only since January when I came here, but we hit it off pretty well. And hearing about an accident like that, you wish that on nobody. Yeah. Just seeing him playing cards yesterday was just a great thing to see right before I drove home.
And speaking of sixes now.
Wow, full house.
Joe flops a full house.
Yeah, and it's a case 6. Bill has 6-3 in his hand. So
right.
Case 6 hits on the flop.
Got the mafia there, right?
125 is the bet. Oh.
Bill's going to bet it.
Oh.
Looks like Bill's having a little bit of back issues there. Feel for anybody with that. I've been through that before. And Joe just going to call, or is he going to raise this up? He's getting a little bit of Hollywood here.
Raise.
He does raise it up.
Fold. Fold.
And that's the alert buttons going off in Bill's mind.
Yeah.
Thinking, oops.
I fold.
Yeah, since I saw Caleb playing the 510, I even said, are you going to be getting on the live stream pretty soon? And if Caleb, if you're still watching, definitely, you got to wear one of those colorful shirts,
He had a colorful shirt on last night?
Those, for the big games we had,
yeah.
He was going a little baller style a couple times. I saw some of those baller shirts, with the button-up tie and everything, sunglasses, I'm just saying.
Well, nobody really getting out of line here tonight for the regular Joe Poker Show in terms of their attire. I would say every one of them fits the bill of regular Joe.
Yeah, this is this is the regular Joe wardrobe tonight. That's very well point, Victor. No, I think it was the night Scotty played and Caleb was on.
Yeah,
I was giving him he had a nice. Nice setup there.
Fold. Fold.
Joe now.
I think he had the sunglasses and the hat with the suit.
Pocket pair 2 in a row, and he gets pocket kings this time. Makes a good size raise.
Yes,
Yeah, the Cowboys.
Call 60.
One caller, Brenton, and
Call. We have 3-handed.
George calls. $40 for him to call because of the button straddle, I think.
Well, I'll tell you what, for Joe right now, if you're gonna, I'd rather see 2 aces with 1 with pocket kings.
Yeah.
I would definitely throw a feeler out there, see where you're at, especially with the flush draw. Can't let someone with diamonds see a free card.
Gut shot here for George, but that certainly is not his game. He's not a gut shot chaser.
And another reason why you want to bet that 150 though at the same time, you don't want to let 4-3 see a free card. How many times has that happened?
Right.
Then it gets there and you don't see it coming.
And he does show the kings. And 2 pots in a row here for Joe.
Yeah, he's almost a call, but not.
And Joe now is getting close to 2,000. So he has been in the green for quite some time and a little bit more into the green. Tough night here for, well, Brent hasn't had to rebuy, but he is down from his original $500 buy-in. There's the VPIP, Slayer, Jamie, Allen, and George makes it up in the top 4. But no...
See, 90%.
No surprise here with the top VPIP folks. And 6s again. We just continue to see pocket 6s show up.
Oh.
Allen, he loves this kind of hand.
You raise the 40.
And he's going to raise it up to 40.
That's just bait.
Bill taking a look at what he's got left, wondering if maybe you just push it all in.
Yeah, don't call $12 if you don't want to call
Nope.
40. That way he can call.
There we go. Now we got some poker. Nice 3-bet there with King Queen suited.
I see a raise here.
Slayer. Well, he's got chips in front of him too.
I'm going to pull the Swami here and make a prediction. And he does, 125. Fold, fold.
Suit, you started with that $12? Don't let it happen again.
Call it 125.
Quick call here from Allen with his King, Queen of Hearts.
Now Bill's almost getting priced in here.
Bill is standing up. He is having some back issues here tonight. Feel for the guy.
We are 3-handed to a flop.
Yeah, I've been there with back issues. And now a king on the board. Bill has a nice flush draw.
Allen all in.
Snap call.
Snap call from Bill. And I think Slayer might get out of the way here. And he does. Let them fight it out. Great starting hand, but doesn't mean much after the flop here with these 2 players.
To 120? 125.
Looks like we're going to have 661 in the middle.
Oh, come on, guys.
Well, what was I going to do?
You're stressing me out.
You have the freaking queen of clubs.
Yeah, you got to play.
I'm calling with that little bit of chips I got.
Here comes the ace.
Classic race here. And all right, there's a blank. King still in the lead for Allen.
Oh.
And Allen wins a nice pot, getting some momentum.
It's your third pot, Alan. I think your third,
Maybe fourth.
I'll tell you what, he deserves it.
Yes, he's
I played a hell of a lot more too, haven't I?
You got a punch factory?
I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm just saying.
Was that you or me?
We got even it.
It's,
Are you button?
And Bill's going to quickly re-up back up to $500 here. So we continue to see the overall chip count
No,
here
because I blind called it.
grow.
So you just missed your shot.
Oh, yeah, that's correct, yeah.
We're seeing 3 players really starting to pull away from the pack. I mean, Joe, Slayer, and MGM Bob,
Yeah.
with huge stacks, 1,800 or more, between 1,800 and 2,400 between all 3 players.
For sure the club was coming the way things have been running.
Oh, I certainly hope it.
And we're well above $9,000 now on the pot, on the table. And it was a prediction that Dominic made here earlier that we would see this table get to 10 grand. And I think it's pretty much going to happen because we're going till 10:15 tonight. Just about another hour or so to go with our live stream.
Yes.
Oh, 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 oh.
I apologize, guys.
Oh, you are good,
I'll
man.
try to get better.
Apology accepted. Oh.
I'll see the flop.
We got 3-handed.
Jamie with the mystery hand. We're going 3-handed into the flop. Ethan with the jack. Allen with an 8. Jamie checks it over to Ethan, who's going to bet it. Got the best of it right now, young Ethan. Trying to get his stack back up.
3 raise, 175.
And a raise near here now from Allen.
Fold.
Fold from Jamie. Top pair with a queen kicker here for young Ethan. $100 to call. See if he wants to see the turn. All in. Oh, I like this play. Great play here from Ethan. And a quick fold. And he doesn't show. Very nice move. Patch, I don't know if you're still watching. Your son's playing a pretty good game of poker here tonight.
And representing the ND.
And representing the Irish.
Yeah, I was about to say, I know they're big Notre Dame fans.
Otherwise, there's a bunch of people out there that's got money.
Well, that's true. I'm only not gonna.
You still out there, Patch? Still watching your son play? Or did you have to get back to work?
Yeah, he might be working.
Yeah, he might be working.
Must be a nice position.
See that first day. Cost 10. Fold.
And if my eyes aren't deceiving me, it looks like they're coming up on a break there at the $60 freeze-out game in the main room.
Fold.
That's a nice tournament.
It is a nice tournament. And you get, 3-4 tables in that, or better. You got a really nice payout for a $60 tournament.
I think this Monday we're going to have a nice payout for a $60 tournament. I won't be surprised if we hit 5-6 tables.
Yep, $60 tournament here Monday night in honor of our good friend Dwayne, who's in town from Las Vegas. Now we're going to go four-handed into this flop.
Yeah, 6, 10, 9, couple of diamonds. Looks like there's a flush draw for
Yeah,
Bill.
Bill's got the best of this here with the...
Oh, Slayer has top
Slayer's
pair.
got a 10, yep.
Yeah, he's got a little bit, but obviously you can see with the over and the gut shot straight draw with the flush draw, Bill is the favorite currently right
Open-ended
now.
here for Ethan, and an all-in now with Bill.
Yeah, open ends. Man, a lot out there.
Fold. 450.
Does this telegraph, or does this look like a diamond draw?
And now Ethan's wondering,
look
how
at
much
young
do I
Ethan.
want to gamble?
Oh, man, look at young Ethan.
1,200 in the pot. 2 overs, open-ender.
He's going to fold. What do you think, Patch? Good fold?
I think with the flush draw out there, that's definitely a nice fold because you're blocking him with the diamonds if
Yeah.
you hit.
I got a pair right now.
I mean, don't get me wrong, you still have some outs, but
You're not lying to me. I'll go 3.
3's fine.
All right, they're going to run it 3 times. Had a little discussion about what they had, and then they're going to decide to run it 3 times. Keep in mind that young Ethan was open-ended.
oh, and he would have hit.
He would have hit, and so far no diamonds. And so Ethan would have hit that, at least that one. Here we go for the second one.
Oh, he would have hit again.
He would have hit again, and no
And he
diamond.
would have dodged it.
Wow.
2 of them right there.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda, but this is the live action between the two of
And
them.
there's the flush.
And there's the flush.
At the same time,
Yeah.
like I said, woulda, coulda, shoulda. He was the underdog at the time.
I'm happy with 2.
Majority of the time, you're going to save money.
Yeah.
Standing with 2.
But between the two of them now, this is he's going to stack it up. 3 stacks, and 2 of those stacks is are going to go to Bill, and one of those stacks is going to go to Slayer.
Well, what would you want? 2?
2 boards.
I think I would have called. That's the only reason I take 3 for the head diamond.
How about some more likes here on the Facebook?
Yeah, if you're watching on our YouTube too, please hit that like button. If you haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe. We're over 2,000 subscribers now. We're trying to get up to that 2,500 mark. Always appreciate the support
I don't think we lost
from
a
you
whole lot.
guys.
Probably lost a little bit of money, but not too much.
How much was in the pot?
Regular Joe Poker Show live at the Reserve Saturday nights.
No, I'm talking about what you put in
There's the
pot.
updated standings that you just saw. Thank you, Tyler.
About $500. So yeah, I lost some money.
You lost about 130.
Yeah.
I was reading my news feed today.
I try not to do math when I play poker.
Some lady drank too much
Takes the
water.
fun out of it, you know?
know I believe you.
It wasn't even that
That's
much
the
water.
same.
You just drank it too fast.
No?
I've heard that you could, but I thought you had to drink like 5 gallons or something crazy. But she only drank like a gallon.
She died?
Yeah, killed her. It messes up your electrolytes.
COVID though.
Yeah.
She died because of COVID.
No,
Yeah, for real.
Never mind.
I'm all over that.
I know you are, I'm just not.
CT
It's like,
folks.
where the hell did it go?
MGM Bob now with the Moose. Lets it go. Brent now.
No, man.
One of the better hands he's seen in a long time.
Yeah, he's been card dead. You look down
Sure
at
has.
Queen 10 suited and spades, why not?
Yeah,
Let's
no,
bump it up
smart.
to 20.
Smart raise here from Brent to 20, and George coming along with the King 4 of diamonds.
Slayer with a mystery hand.
Mystery hand.
First people in
gonna let it
Oh, and
go.
he lays it down.
Yeah, that's a rarity.
Yeah, Jamie now with 4 deuce.
When they didn't think it was here yet.
Oh,
Coming along.
My wife and I both.
10-7 for
got
Buddha.
that.
Buddha does not like that.
We're trying everything and couldn't understand.
And
what we
Allen
had.
makes the call. So we're going to go 4-handed into the flop.
We were just.
Did you get to where you couldn't breathe, like you're gasping for
I
air?
don't remember what both of our symptoms were, but they were.
We have a
bad.
10-7-5 board, and Buddha would have flopped top 2 pair there.
We're
The
trying
top
every
pair
over
for
the
Brent.
counter.
We got a flush draw for George. We got mid pair for Allen.
I felt so good because I was hot. I just
50 is the best.
sweating.
50 is the bet there from Brent.
I just laid on
Oh,
the
yeah,
floor.
you know what? You bring back one night.
George is going to go all in with his diamond draw.
He's going to try to take it down now.
Yeah, that'll get a fold from Jamie, and more than likely a
Put
fold
rush.
from Allen.
I mean, Brent
Although Allen has a piece of this.
Brent could
the
definitely
7.
come along for the ride, but I mean, really right now, George has a chance to take this down right now.
I'm playing his cards.
Gives a hard score spades in the mud.
Oh, I never play a one gapper. Come on now.
Little semi-bluff
22 and
action for
3.
George.
Better
And his
chance
flush
of
draw.
winning.
Playing his cards.
Does have an over to the board.
According to the map.
Would require all of chips, all of Brent's chips here to make this call. And it's just been a very slow night here for Brent.
It was early 2000, or 2020.
And he's
Oh,
going to let it
I
go.
was out in
Live to
Vegas
fight
for
another
Chinese
day.
New
Nice
Year,
play by Giorgio.
and I'm playing
Yeah, very
poker
nice
with a
play.
table full of
Bottom line, he
Chinese
took down the
people.
pot with King High. Obviously, he had some outs with the diamonds.
They just flown
And
in
the
from
over?
China. And,
Well, he's gonna add to his stack.
one of those guys.
So if you wanted to get into the $60 freeze out, you probably have about 5-10 minutes left. They are on their break, and at the end of this break, then the buy-ins will be over. This is a true freeze out. There's no
What
add-on
ended up happening,
pre-game or at the break.
to
Okay,
where
no re-entry, no,
No
rebuy.
re-entry.
that's why you're gasping for air. You gotta breathe heavy all the time. And when you go to sleep, you don't breathe heavy.
And we got a dealer
So you go
change
to
now.
sleep for
Ryan
like
coming
5
back
minutes,
in.
And then you wake up.
We started the evening with Jonathan, and now Ryan continue to stay with this cycle.
You can't go to the hospital or.
Now, last night, you and I were here dealing for the free roll. We had a little bit lower turnout than was normal. We had about 70 players. We've been seeing about 100 for that, so somewhere over 100. But we also had a big cash game going on that went till 5 in the morning. How late were you here?
I actually got out at a pretty good time.
Yeah.
I think I got out right after you.
Okay.
So around 10 o'clock, 10:30.
Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't here till the late
The
night.
reason they put you on a ventilator is so you go to sleep.
Brent now, pocket sevens, is going to raise it up to 47.
Yeah, otherwise you can't. Every time you
Is
fall
that a
asleep,
tell?
you wake up gasping.
We have not seen many
That's the first time tonight.
odd-numbered bets
saw
here tonight.
51.
I don't
That
care
was
what I
the
We
got.
saw 51. We've seen no limp pots tonight.
How much is it?
Did you do the math before you put that out there? All right.
I was trying to do it on my fingers, but I just.
Jamie coming along. Dolly Parton suited.
3 players.
And 3 players. Oh, wow. Brent might get paid off here. Rainbow board, but an ace out there.
And Slayer with top pair. Brent has a low stack too of 112, I doubt.
Just one time.
And he just wants to go one time. Goes all in. Quick call from Slayer. Actually, Slayer's bet resulted in Brent's all in.
47. 4%
Good one.
That's where the 47 came.
Very
It's about time we get finally a run at once.
run at once. Yeah. And Brent's got this tee, takes this down. And he's going to creep a little bit closer to his original buy-in of $500 here. He has not gone back to the well. So while he is in the red, it's not as bad as some of the other players that are in the red here tonight. But certainly not as good as some of the players that are in the green, like MGM Bob, who's got a $1,800 profit here tonight so far.
Yeah, Joe and Slayer also having a nice night so far at 1,800, 1,600. Bill's now creeping up there though, close to 1,000.
They sent him
One
home.
nice
and
pot
then
away
went
from
back
hitting
to
that
work.
1K mark.
She caught that shit and brought it home and gave it to me.
Oh, wow.
She had it for 3-4 days, and then even me, I had it for about almost 3 weeks.
$10 button straddle here from Allen over to
people
Bill.
that-
He's got a mystery
Oh, yeah.
hand.
Some people don't get anything.
Looks like he's going to make the call, possibly a raise coming.
35. That was one of them.
You have tested positive? And you
No, I'm saying like I didn't.
And I think MGM Bob already had 35 in his hand. He was ready to make that bet anyway. Slayer, of course, with King 9 of Diamonds coming along.
That's why it's so sad. That's a fucking hit.
They don't know it.
Yeah.
Timing is everything. This time
They're giving it to other people.
And Allen here with the Dorothy.
We got a looks like a Scooby-Doo hand from the original Razor.
Yeah,
I'll check in the dark.
Mystery Machine.
check in the dark here from Bill.
You got a 10 Jack 6 board, couple of diamonds. Slayer. What a huge flop. Gut shot, straight draw, king high flush draw.
35.
And he bets out 35.
As soon as he left, he started feeling bad. He had it, give it to his nephew and his wife and all that. I'm like, I can't believe we didn't get it.
What's Allen doing here with the Dorothy? Looks like he's still interested in sticking around. Bill with the mystery hand is going to make a call. So now we're down to 3 players to the turn.
Some things in life you can't explain, and if that's what he has, the Dorothy, I'm not too sure.
Never,
Yep.
I've never
Probably
Well, that
hoping
could
for a
be.
club.
Could be.
It only hit me 3 days.
There's a 3. There's a 3.
He now has a piece of it.
He's in the 70s, he got it.
And he's got the best piece of the board
From what
right
we can
now.
see, 'cause
From
we do
what
have a
we can
mystery
see,
hand.
yeah.
And I take vitamins. I do the 5-hour energies, and I'm working 7 days a week. And that shit, wipe me out, buddy. I'm not a drinker, not a
Well,
smoker.
who's that? I can't think of his name. He's that defensive end, I think, for Cleveland Browns.
Rays.
Big.
125.
He's about as fit as it gets.
Got it.
Raise here from Allen now.
Thing on TV, and he got
Really like Allen's play. I love the way he mixes this up. I don't have the kahunas to play the way Allen does, but I certainly enjoy watching it. And he's a pleasure to have at the table. Bill again, the mystery hand, looking to call, maybe raise.
In bed, you can barely move. You feel like a bag of sand. And
That's what I was. Like he says, going to the bathroom.
Gasping
It's like,
for
man,
air.
it's right outside my
I
bathroom.
couldn't make it. I was like,
yeah, too weak. You're so weak.
and then we'd be, the wife would, I'd sleep on the floor because the ceramic towel was so cold, I'm
Bill
sweating.
doing an
And she'd go
assessment
to
of
bed, but
his
every couple
total
hours,
chip
she'd come
count
get
right
up,
now.
And she'd come and kick me, make sure I'm still alive, you know, she's like, are you okay?
Laying on the tile.
Laying on the tile, 'cause I was just soaking wet.
You know, the Kenny Rogers adage that you never count your money when you're sitting at the table, I don't agree with that. You always want to know where you're at any given point, particularly up against other players. Slayer's going to re-raise so he can put Allen all in.
Oh, a set of 3s.
Set of threes.
That makes a lot
That
different.
does make a lot
than
of
the Dorothy.
sense. Okay, so we
Like I said, we've had some technical difficulty with the
Yeah.
reader of the night, guys.
apologize that.
But yeah, that makes a lot of sense for Allen hitting a set on a turn.
But Allen, as you pointed out earlier, with his gut shot as well as the flush draw, so he's not as far behind as you might think against a set.
Did he get 3 threes or 2 threes?
547?
Well, actually, Kinger and I.
What about a 9?
This is really a much-needed pot for both of these guys. Allen having the worst of it tonight, but Slayer has had pretty tough game here tonight.
3 times. 3 times?
I'm telling you.
Sit down.
The way my luck is.
All right, guys, go to number 3.
Did they decide to go 3 times?
See, sit down. You drunk.
No, I'm serious. The
Oh,
way
they
it's
went
been-
once. Allen was not going to try to jeopardize that. He's just going to go one time and take this pot down. And much needed pot here for Allen, who's really gotten the worst of this
When
situation.
you've lost as many hands, like I said, it's just not your night.
Yeah.
If you hit a set with one card to go,
Yeah,
you got to run it once.
Yeah.
I mean, when are you going to get an opportunity to win your money back?
yeah. I agree. I agree.
I mean, it's got to hold one time.
So Allen may be representing 1.2K in front of him right now, but I believe he's in for at least 2,000. Kind of lost track here. We will have the win-loss up here in a minute from the Wizard. Who's in the red, who's in the green.
They're bringing a rack, guys.
No, I got a whole rack here.
Oh, never mind.
Never mind, I guess. We got a whole rack out here.
Gotta love the fact that all these players make sure that they've got enough blue chips on the table or around them to make dealer appreciation chips headed towards the dealer's box. Much appreciated. So now we got three-handed here. Brent, George, and Allen. Brent misses that, so does George. Allen hits a 9, and he is going to bet this out. And I think we'll see a couple of quick folds here. And a call here now from Brent, who's got a gut shot draw.
Heads up.
And another 9 here for Allen, and a check. And a quick bet from Allen. And looks like a quick fold here from Brent. Tough night here for Brent.
Small, big.
Still not that far in the negative, but just not seeing much at all. Not playing much. A little frustrated as anybody might be in that situation.
I got a straddle for $10 under the gun.
I mean, I'm not wishing.
Our viewership board has kind of gotten quiet out there. I don't know if you folks have dozed off. We love having you. Let us know that you're still here, and we're still at 3 tables in this $60 freeze out.
I had another bad beat key setting.
The King, Jim Nasser, looks like he might be getting up and getting up for good. Maybe not.
The Nassinator?
It's like we all expected.
I see
Scotty.
I see Enright.
I'm just used to it. I don't expect
You're immune from it.
Straddle for 10 coming around.
$10 on the button.
Man, you're giving him
Udo down at a pair of 5s.
Pocket 5s.
Everybody see it?
I don't like aces.
He's gonna call that.
I do.
Just remember, I never play aces, guys.
Scared Buddha. I folded aces 3 times tonight.
Yeah, I don't like aces.
Brent now with King Jack in the small blind, and we're gonna go heads up. Oh, Slayer in the big line is going to check. We're going to go 3-handed. Slayer again has
a polite Slayer.
Yeah.
We got a deuce 10-8 board. Casual 10.
What time is it? 9.
Time for
Oh,
you.
9:12.
Still 2 players.
It's still time.
There's a 3. Flush draw comes out there.
And Buddha with his 5s.
Calls.
Bets 50, and he gets a quick call here from Slayer.
And there's a queen of spades.
And with Slayer, you never know. He could have a deuce, or he could have a queen, or he could have queen deuce. He does have a 10. He's got ace 10.
Oh, he had the goods that time.
Yeah.
Flop top pair, top kicker.
And he did not raise pre-flop with that.
Seat 6. Something you had ace deuce.
Yeah, right. I really did not like seeing that ace being thrown out. Did I not have him in the box?
Yeah, they were trying to figure out who won the hand.
Oh, okay.
There's our chip count. We'll see if the Wizard can give us the VPIP as well as the plus minus
That's
here,
what I was wondering, I didn't
the
know
green
they
and the
did.
red. We'd love to see those graphics. Our viewership loves to see that.
Now we have 4 players above 1,000 as Allen is making a charge back up.
Whoa, on the
Oh, shit.
Come on, Joe. It's over here. Action's over here.
I'm sorry.
Everybody's doing that
$10
tonight.
button straddle.
You know, announce it, nobody's paying attention.
This is a visual game, ladies and gentlemen. It's important that you do pay attention. It's not necessarily on the dealer to keep everybody abreast of what's going on, but the dealer will help you with that from time to time. But if you go back to the actual rules.
200.
Now a raise here from MGM Bob with pocket jacks. Gonna 3-bet this to 200. Fold all the way around back to Allen with queen 9 of hearts.
Just me? Every time you've done that, you've had aces. It's time to try to change yours.
That was a mystery. I didn't
The
show
pocket
the
jacks.
fees, so I'll show it.
Taking it down pre-flop.
And he shows the jacks. And Allen continues to play a little bit of mind game here with Bob, talking about what he had last time, and every time you do this to me, and so that elicits a show of the 2 cards from Bob. And MGM Bob, here's his player position. Chip count 2.4, VPIP of 37%. And he goes all the way down to showdown, about 46%.
And you see that he got that full pre-flop.
Yeah.
That's not the first time, I would say, out of all the players at the table that have had players make some respectful folds. MGM has gotten the most of them.
Raise it
And there's a reason for that.
100 in there after your later. I know. You don't want to see a
Well-respected player in the Toledo and Detroit area.
See this, Brent?
turn.
I waited.
You should all give him a round of applause.
It's been a little story. No, I waited. Yeah.
Allen finally folds and gets a golf clap for it from the rest of the table.
Did he do like the hand wave above his?
Yeah, he did. What's that called? The spirit fingers or something?
Yeah, I mean, so not only was it verbally,
yeah,
but it was visually.
Visually.
Wow. That's what we call a good old-fashioned double dip.
No wonder everybody called. My gosh.
Good players.
7, ace, queen, couple of diamonds.
This is gonna come down to aggression here, and a bet out from Slayer.
The old who wants it more.
Yep.
Rocky
And
Balboa.
a call from Bill, who hits a 7.
Going to the river.
I'm not gonna let you get no raise.
Alright, good time.
Next back to you, Jen.
And 2 pair for Bill.
100.
100 is the bet.
I have nothing on that board.
A bet from Bill of 100 and a quick fold there from Slayer.
Shows a 6.
Yeah, the
And he
dirty
shows,
diaper.
And a 7.
he shows both of them. Shows the 2 pair.
Worth 100.
Worth $100 according to Buddha.
Incoming, Buddha. Whoa.
We had some rollers there.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Hi, Jeff.
Bill making another surge over the 1K mark.
No, I didn't. I had a dirty diaper. I'm not lying.
Yeah, because you know we watch it later, right?
Right.
What you lying about?
You said you had jacks? Is that what you said?
It was yeah.
I was like, you would have never followed it. You'd have
On an
raised.
ace, queen,
You'd have
king.
raised.
No time.
10 to go on the button. 10 on the
All
button.
right, here we go with the action. Queen, jack for Joe.
You gotta put them side by side.
Ethan waiting in the wings with a pair of 4s.
So they can read them.
Looks like he's going to bump it up to 50.
I do. I don't know.
Yeah.
Try to get a heads up.
Once I have it, it's alright.
So how much made it? Is it 20?
No, I learned my lesson last night. Only was not easy.
Looks like Joe's going to lay down the queen jack to him. Wasn't feeling it.
Well, I don't.
On to the next one, as they say. Mike Lawrence is asking if there is a seat open. Not currently, but you can call up. You might be next up. Plus, this game will most likely be going on
All
even after the live stream ends.
Let's go.
Can't do bump ups.
Live stream ends at 10 o'clock, but we'll be on here till 10:15 because there's a 15-minute delay. So, Mike, if you want to call up and get a spot, most likely we can get you on this game.
We've seen the Moose played quite a bit here, Mike, tonight, but nobody seems to be able to know how to win with it.
That is a true story.
We know somebody that knows how to win with the Moose, and it's Moose.
Another true story.
$10 button straddle.
Buddha with a king 10.
Raise to 30.
Going to raise it up to 30. Allen not going anywhere with the ace-2 of hearts. Bill calls with the ace-queen. Brent lets go of the king 10.
Call. I got 2 cards. Call.
Slayer makes the call with the 6-4. And Joe basically priced in here. Why
Yeah.
not?
5 players.
Oh, yeah. We knew you were calling.
3-7 king.
Action 2.
Couple of hearts there. Look at Allen.
50.
The ace high flush draw. Buddha with top pair. Maybe this is Allen's time to get a rush of cards. Gut shot for Slayer. He wants to see if he can hit a 5. With the 6-4.
3 players.
And we have a 10 of spades now, which gives Buddha top 2 pair. There's 304 in the middle.
How much?
Definitely tell you what. 225.
Inner battle between Allen right now. I think he knows Buddha has a nice hand. Does he want to chase?
Bailey, I'd like to ask him a few questions.
To chase or not to chase?
Yeah.
That is the question.
That is the question. I think, therefore I am. I breathe, therefore I call. But not in this case. Allen's going to let it go.
Yeah. Well said, Vic. Well said. But the Kingslayer with his gut shot is a little more juice.
And I got to wonder now if we might have a misread. But no, the Slayer typically likes to be in the midst of this stuff.
And another 7 coming on the river.
He's going to check that.
Giving him some rope. I'm pretty sure Buddha is prepared to call anything that Slayer bets here. And he's doing this on purpose.
You were getting called.
Show 6 high. You bastard.
And that plan
I gotta call you.
worked great for Buddha.
I don't have enough money left.
He got
Just
max
see it.
value on that river. Got
Right,
paid with 6 high.
Yeah.
If he would have called, I probably would have shoved, and I don't know, he probably still would have been in there.
He wasn't calling.
Nice hand, Buddha. Thanks, buddy. I can't believe you didn't have a 7. Thanks, Buddha.
Either a 7 or air, 7 or
Alright,
air.
now I gotta fight back. Tighten up.
Buddha now up over 1,000. And Slayer says now he's got to tighten up and gets
I don't think Slayer
a chuckle
knows what
from
that
the
means.
rest. Yeah, gets a chuckle from the rest of the board on that.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a bluff, Slayer.
Yeah. We've got about 45, we got about 30, 35 minutes left of our live stream here tonight. We want to thank everybody for joining us at the regular show poker show, regular Joe Poker Show. This has been a good one, a really good one. And I imagine there's going to continue to be some action. Ethan now with Pocket Kings going to raise it up to 40.
Buddha with the suited ace.
Quick calls here
Yeah,
from,
Allen's getting out of the way.
from Bill and from MGM.
George looking down at a weak queen.
We are in for it.
Slayer has 2 cards, so he's going to play after he said he's tightening up with 9-7 offsuit. Classic.
Yep.
And classic Slayer.
Jamie decided not to lie to the table and say he was going to tighten up. And he plays 7-5 offsuit. 6-handed now going to the flop. See if Ethan's kings can hold up against a lot of players here.
Yeah, 6 players this flop, 240 in the middle, and we have a 8-9-4 board with all spades. Right now, Jack 10 suited. I'm sorry, Jack 10 offsuit is a heavy favorite with the open-ended straight draw. Jack high flush draw, which is the current highest flush draw out there. Ethan with kings would love to just take this down now and stop this nonsense.
But we got Slayer here hitting top pair. He does not have a spade in his hand. 75 here to call. And looks like he's just counting out the call. And now we're going to be heads up.
Yeah, if you're Ethan right now with kings, you're not loving this action.
Oh, Bill made the call.
Yeah, Bill's in there for sure.
Yeah, he's open-ended with a spade draw.
With Slayer, with top pair, and there it is for Bill.
For Bill, wow.
Checks. Well, a lot of times you call.
Good check there from Ethan.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was gonna squeeze.
And yeah, Bill needs to see where he's at here. He's going to bet 125.
And I didn't want to shove with a.
And
Not the run out you wanted for kings.
no, no, he's going to show the kings.
Oh yeah, you got to.
Show making a good fold there.
If you got a set, I'm hanging
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not gonna fold.
$600 pot there for Bill.
Here, Buddha, I gotta hope. You might
Good,
wanna
nice
slide.
hand for Bill right there.
Now we got
Up to
Ron
1200.
Muir watching.
Bill's had a nice little surge.
Yeah.
1200.
Yeah, that would have.
Gotta push me off of it.
He's been doing it step by step at a time.
I also had straight draw.
Ron, where did you go out to eat tonight? I know you like to go out on Saturday nights. Get a nice meal. Have an adult beverage. What do you recommend tonight?
I need another box holler.
Yep. They got that many chips tonight? We're doing good.
Easy, Buddha.
Yeah, easy.
No straddle?
He's trying to get as many chips into that box as
I
he
get
can.
it, but
Yeah.
man,
Tips more
he's doing like
tonight
Mr.
than they
Miyagi
did.
stuff.
That was bigger action Thursday night.
Right, I lied.
All right, Bill with the ace-9. Said he was going to bump it up to 15.
Played Thursday, it was the craziest.
15's the price of playing. Here's Georgie.
You're a mission.
Bob,
George
every
with the
3 or
ace
4
king.
hands,
Just a
there's 2
call.
guys
I would have
on
thought he
that.
would have raised here.
Guys
This
get
guy's
knocked
in the
out
hand
left and right.
strength.
Yeah.
George mixing it up there.
Knocked out on the live stream.
Basically not screaming to the table that he's got a
The Dorothy
premium hand.
Yeah, the Dorothy gets folded by Ethan.
Really?
I thought that was
Allen now. This could be a raising hand for Allen. King, Jack, and diamonds.
Don't do it, Alan. This is another reason why. Look at the situation here. It's pretty much drawn to a flush draw or a jack.
I mean, just everybody's getting it in the middle.
3 kings out there. Two kings, 3 aces. But here's a king.
And another time where the nemesis gets you in a trouble moment. You
Yeah.
got top pair, and now you got a other player with a better kicker.
3 guys with pairs, jamming.
George raises it up.
125. Crazy. I lost 50.
125 is the new bet.
The guy I rode with won 3,600.
Back over to Allen,
I mean,
who's got middle pair with an ace kicker.
And this, like I said, another situation where ace or king jack gets you in trouble. And he's doing this move because he sees there's only a couple hundred back.
Yeah,
He probably wouldn't raise if he saw about 1,100 back.
What?
But
not up against George. I mean, and you're right. George disguised that well by not raising pre-flop,
yeah, and now
coming
he's-
along for the ride.
Now he's getting his money in good, and there's 997 in the middle.
Oh, yeah. Open it and yank.
George did rebuy, so this is going to help him get potentially healthy again.
Sweat. Maybe even a queen or 10.
Oh, they're waiting. It couldn't be any other way. There's
Oh, Ron Muir says he's on the pontoon watching the fireworks and watching the live stream.
Love it. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
You're such a troublemaker.
Oh, what a sweat card right there.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, he's
Jack or a
right.
diamond.
Wait, you want to take half your money back to it?
Oh, man.
The nemesis comes from behind and a huge suck out. A huge suck out from Allen.
And that could be the night here for George. Looks like he's considering packing up and heading out.
Getting close. For where you were.
Yeah. Okay. From where I'm at, I'm up. I ain't even I'm up from where I was at. Yes.
Here, I got it.
Expect it. That's for the
No, George is going to re-up here. Going to buy in for another 500. So we need more chips on the table, and we need some more, and we need another box. Sounds like that box is getting. Oh no, that clink clink means that they replaced the box. So we got a second box here for the dealer appreciation.
No more Mr. Miyagi slams from Buddha.
And Buddha wound up having 5 black ones in his pocket, so he's able to sell those. Didn't take them off the table, mind you. He took them out of his pocket, had them in reserve. You are here at the reserve. How do you like that segue? 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio for the Regular Joe Poker Show. And there's our chip count. And
Allen up to 1,600.
Yeah.
Trying to get unstuck and getting a little runner action with those diamonds. Huge pot there. Just, what, $3 shy of 1,000?
Stop it, you guys.
No chance.
No way.
Ace King for Slayer now.
Get a Buddha. No enticing action.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do, you guys?
Pull your skirt
It
off.
begins
a big
with
dick.
the word A and it ends with the word E.
The first one.
I've never heard that before. Never.
Didn't know one time.
That's the cheapest.
I got 7 players.
And
I can't believe it.
Wait, is this really happening?
limp pot that really did happen. My goodness.
Check.
And right now,
Of the night, our first limp one.
we have Bill with the Jack Deuce. Slayer limped in with the Ace King. And now Jack Deuce is a real thing for Bill. I mean, at the same time, Ethan flopped 2 pair. Getting a bet out of him.
What's Bill going to do here? It is a rainbow flop.
I was gonna wait until someone else raised it, now I'm gonna go over top of them.
$3, get my beef
So
pip
they
up.
made it 15.
And then nobody raised. Yeah.
I got 3 players to the turn.
George, that ain't the first time I made that.
3 players now.
Usually don't get that lucky, okay?
And there's an ace. What a card for Bill.
Yeah.
Now Slayer, this is ace with Ace King. There's a flush draw and a straight draw out there, so yeah, he is not going to slow play.
He's not, because Slayer could have 4 or 5 as well as anything
You know
else.
what? I'm just gonna go ahead and check. We're gonna do that again.
Bill's going to check in the dark here,
Oh.
and given that he's up against Slayer, he does not like that card at all.
I probably would.
Well, you know what?
A little bit of conversation going on here at this table.
Is that all you guys, those lights?
He's going to go all in.
Damn, dude, you're gonna do this again to me.
Oh, if you know they had that much, I would have done
And
it.
now look at that, a 4-card straight out there.
I think Bill thinks he's got a. I think Bill thinks that Slayer's got a straight.
It'd be a rude, slow roll if I push it over to a spade.
Decisions.
I just can't see you playing a freaking floor, dude. Let me get a count. You can get rich through me again.
Bill's pretty sure he's not putting on a show. I think he thinks he's behind. He might very well be behind because it's the Slayer.
And the thing is, it was dirty though. It was.
292.
It goes up to the Slayer,
They do that.
persona.
Yeah.
Runner, having a 4-card straight. Somehow he
Right.
plays a 4 the whole way.
I was waiting for someone to raise.
And he calls.
Yeah, you don't play that. I have $3
I need some
Looks like he
chips
made the
there,
call.
Buddha.
That's him.
Thank you.
You could do it.
Yeah, Bill's gonna take down that pot.
I went against him. Yeah.
And you can't blame Bill for kind of thinking that through.
Take care, man.
That's
There's
that
a
open
4-card
range.
straight out there.
Oh, and Slayer's going to take off.
Slayer,
having
thanks
you.
for, it is always a pleasure when Slayer comes and plays, though. He juices up the action, makes the live stream fun. Always love when Slayer's on.
Yep.
Bill, give me 20 in red.
I'm gonna. Sign this.
You can have it too, that's what we're looking for.
All right, you guys, thank you for the tips. Daniel's gonna make
Were you worried about $20, Buddha? The way we gamble?
No, I'm not worried. You can keep it if you want. You need
No. I'm alright.
I could use it.
I'm grateful.
Like you said, it ain't Pop's a good one, right?
And we just about to 10,000 there. Did the quick math. Not too quick, but fortunately was up there long enough for me able to do the math. And if you get a chance, Wizard, we'd love to see what our VPIP looks like for the night. I think our VPIP leader just vacated the room. And there it is. Alan is the leader here. And followed by Jamie.
impossible to fold to.
You're right about
Well, I don't want to mess up the game.
Bill called him with ace high, like $200 and something dollars.
But make a play, and then when you, I'll help you stack them like you helped me.
Okay.
Pocket jacks now for Brent.
Bumps to oh, he's just going to call?
He's going to call the 10.
Well, I mean, early action, the one thing I'm seeing what Brent's probably thinking is this table is, I'm early on, I've seen a raise every single hand. So
Yeah. And a
I
raise.
can see him trying to trap because he's got, what, 291 in front of him?
Yeah, raise from Jamie now.
And now he's in a situation, look at here. If he shoves all in, he might get called by two players and be in great
And he
shape
does,
for a
yeah,
triple.
he does go all in.
Yep.
And a quick call here from Jamie.
I don't think I've ever seen one where he gets up big and down.
Buddha now.
And I'll tell you what, Jamie might, if it...
Oh, and all in here from Jamie.
If it was a different player,
Yeah,
I think Buddha might fold this pretty quickly. But
Right.
because it's Jamie,
because it's Jamie.
and he's got a loose image, Buddha might come along for this now, thinking, hey,
which
I got a chance to win a huge pot. And plus, also, both these players are under 300.
Yeah.
Surprised a little bit that Buddha let that ace-king go, but it was the right play. I mean, again, tonight we've seen where ace-king is the third party to call an all-in.
Yeah.
And both players made the fold, and both players were right in that fold.
The more I fold, the better I fold.
Heavy underdog right now because two players are holding ace-king, so his outs are gone. Don't get me wrong, Jamie could still hit one, but
My bankroll does better.
he's drawing a lot more thin than normal.
You know, we're on a little dry streak there for a while.
Yeah.
I saw you went way down.
Yeah.
I would have beat you that way, and I should have called. I'm supposed to call and didn't. No big deal.
And we got a queen right in the window with a 10.
Oh, and if the jack comes,
I mean, yeah, it gives you a couple more outs for ace-king. And there's an ace.
there's an ace.
And Jamie. Gonna hit one. Frustrating for
Yep, tough
Brent,
night here
I
for
mean-
Brent. Yep.
especially when he sees this on the live stream, he's going to see two players holding ace-king. Like,
Yeah.
why can't that hold? Right there.
Yep.
But it was a nice strategy. I mean, limping in pretty much early on, getting ready to make a move.
He didn't have much.
It happened just how he wanted it.
Yep.
Raise the 60, call, shove, call. I mean,
Plus, he's not as,
if he would have just ran good.
If I knew he had ace king and he had jacks, I would have folded the ace king.
And we got Danielson coming into the helm here now.
it's right there, yeah. It's here.
He's got two of my outs already.
Yeah, nothing you can do there.
Yeah, that was a good fold.
There you go.
We're still
Really, get your money in good and
That's small. That's
hope that the poker gods bless you with a hand that holds. That's all you can do.
In a tournament, I wouldn't have folded.
Andrew rooting for Ethan.
Plays different.
And Andrew Ethan has been playing pretty well tonight. Did get his stack up over 1,000 at one point, but he's still in
Tournament's a lot
the
of fun, but
still in the
man, I
plus
go
mark.
on tilt when
Buying a 500.
Where's the
And I rarely go on
Raised
tilt.
with pocket eights from Jamie.
Oh yeah, my favorite hand in poker. There you go, Jamie.
Bet of 60. Let's see if Buddha comes along. He doesn't.
Yeah, Jack 9 suited, very tempting.
Alan. Huh.
You get a big stack in the
Alan found an
tournament,
ace that
you
he
go
didn't like.
Feeling so good.
Georgie,
Some-
went down
What's
at a
George
4-3
doing
suited.
here?
You just want to crawl out of your skin.
Curious George, that's what we're
Yeah.
gonna call him this hand. He's curious to see a flop.
Very
I
curious.
think he is talking about
Whatever.
right from
Nice hand, because you know you're going to
How many times is Buddha's gonna get his hand in the live shot? What's the over under?
Give him great action.
Two pair.
George giving him some action.
Yep.
With 4-3
You know what
of
happens
diamonds.
to me usually in tournaments is I haven't played enough of them, and I end up getting decent, and then I'll
Patch says up stuck is not fun.
donk it off.
Yeah.
You know, like
True
with-
story.
That's
last
true.
time, the second time
Very
I
good
was in,
point.
I had ace jack and I shoved over and went all in. There was already two people, one wanted raised, next guy raised.
Okay, nobody's doing that, I'll do this then.
Guess what? The second
No
guy
button
hit
straddle, so now a regular straddle coming in from Jamie for 10.
Oh, okay, I thought it was on you, I'm sorry. I was making fun of you, not knowing what to do it.
I tell you, if you guys haven't watched it, everybody ought to watch the last,
Little buttons halfway back.
the last 4 hours of that big 100K tournament.
Tell you
we
what,
just had.
that was an incredible.
It's a lesson. It's a lesson learned.
Well, I'm telling you.
At one point, they're heads up,
40.
and the guy's got
Hey!
a million in chips.
Hey!
The other guy's got
That's
52.
friendly in this game.
What the
And he ended up winning.
That's
Yeah.
friendly in this game.
And you know, the thing of it is,
That's a good lesson.
I was 29th in that tournament.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying, I donked it off because I ended up defending my big line, and I had queen 4, and a queen comes on the flop with 2 sevens.
Oh, yeah,
And and no, he had king.
Oh, you were in this room, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah,
Yep.
because you got mad because I had my blues on there.
Yeah, we thought you had $500,000.
Everybody else knew, and
No,
like I
we
said,
didn't
I
down there.
apologize. to
No,
them.
I know, and it was no big deal.
Who? Can you put your cards back in the book? Thank you. You get them? 5 bucks, 125.
All right, back to the action. Just want to, they say when the table talks a little bit, I like to let them go so you guys can hear what's going on. Got a bet of 125 from MGM Bob, and both players flopping a flush draw. If the club hits, we could see fireworks.
All in.
All in situation here.
275.
And MGM Bob is going to be a little surprised here with the all in that he's going to see that he is ahead with queen high. He's got him locked up pretty good here. George still has outs, 8, 7, or a 5 that is a non-club. Could still get him there.
5 or 7. Oh my gosh, what a call I made.
He says, "Oh my gosh, what a call I made." Little surprised at the situation.
5, 7 or 8. Pairboard.
Oh, and there's the flush. MGM Bob's going to take that down. A 1,000 pot coming his way.
Hey, George. Hey, George.
George, thanks for playing.
I'll be right.
Don't forget the fish, George.
It's like
Brought
we got
George in
5
some
minutes.
crappie that he's going to make for
Well, I don't know.
Jim and
Stars,
Marissa?
he might run it a little late.
Yeah, he's gonna run a little late.
Says he's going to make it tomorrow. So I guess the Wizard is going
That'll be having no players left.
to have a nice fish dinner hopefully tomorrow.
Depends on who gets knocked out next.
Caught those bad boys up in Lake Ogivic.
I was getting ready to say
I
that.
was gonna. I was. And then I changed my mind. I was like, yeah, it would be me.
I thought you were going there, man.
Bob, you don't call that if you weren't up all that, I bet you.
Oh, yeah, I probably do.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because I got 2 overs too.
Right, that's true.
Yeah, I probably still.
Straddle?
Plus, I like drawing like that, that's fun.
You got a dirty white pile. Oh,
I've been shuffling them.
alright.
MGM Bob, though, just
25.
continually
One raises 20.
bringing the chips over his way.
Yeah, it is definitely his night tonight.
Oh, correct.
He said anytime that he comes at the poker table, it is not a shock that he's going to have a good night.
I'm trying to steal that down.
Highly
There's money,
respected player.
somebody's trying to steal it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna grab
MGM
that
Bob
dollar.
now in a $500 max buying game is up to 2.9K, just under 3,000.
And a 3-bet from Allen to 25, and we got 4 people coming into this flop.
Couple of jacks with the 3. Looks like nobody's hitting it.
And Alan is the one that bet out pre-flop if he makes a bet here. And
5 on
they
the 10.
check it around.
Does give a flush draw to Bob.
And a gut shot for Alan.
And no semi-bluff from him. Alan, though, with ace high, does get a gut shot to the wheel along with his ace.
35.
And he doesn't know it right now, but his 2 would be good if he hit it.
You go to the ATM right now.
So Alan in the lead currently.
135.
And look at the semi-bluff from Bob. Yeah, you got some chips. Let's put him to a test here. Play it like you have a jack.
And somebody's whispering in Daniel's ear there because he's starting to crack up. You know, the Wizard and Tyler both like to do that. And that raise is going to get MGM Bob.
That's going to be
pot.
3K. Yeah, he hit the
With a
3K
bluff.
mark.
Tyler goes, what do you want me to do?
Think about that. 6 buy-ins he has in front of him. 6 buy-ins. MGM Bob having a night. In the last half hour, we've had 3 casualties, 3 players get knocked out and leave the table. We had 10 players at the table. We're down to 7.
Throw 10 in there. You got 10?
10? Yeah.
10 chips.
Throw it in there. All right. I got you.
$10 tip there from MGM Bob.
True gentleman.
Raise to a quarter. 10 raises to a quarter. 1 call.
A love child. Okay.
MGM Bob getting some more love on the message board in more ways than one.
There's a raise from Buddha now and a call from Alan and Jamie.
Yeah, well, the dynamic of the game has changed. We went from 10-handed to 7-handed.
Yeah.
So you can play with a little bit more hands.
This deal will make him fold. Check. They just put his body there.
I think there's some pizza left in that box out there if you want it, man.
55. Double it.
Freaking star.
Okay, Allen with queen 9, hitting top pair. Take it down the pot as is. We'll be happy with it.
You want to take your cards, okay, Alan?
Yeah.
Coming up close to the end of the night here, we should be playing here till about 10:15. 4 hours of straight poker on our live stream, regular Joe Poker Show. Tomorrow is a $100 one re-entry only, so as close as you can get to a freeze out. That starts at 1 o'clock. Monday night, $60 tournament, and there's going to be some round by round going on.
$100 hot seats.
$100 hot seats.
The Dwayne Invitational too. Looks like that tournament's going to be bigger than normal. $60 to get in.
Yeah, and that'll be a big turnout. So good night for a good payout. Starting at 6 o'clock. Doors open at 5 p.m.
And what's that Irish tavern that we went to, that some? I know I went there. By my, was it Irish tavern down the street?
O'Shea's? No, O'Shea's is over by.
Oh, you guys
just right down the street before the Veterans Tournament.
Okay, we
Yeah.
play this.
Man,
I like to know them guys fold.
I'll look it up real quick here.
I know it.
yeah, I think we might be meeting up there maybe around 4 o'clock.
We want to make sure that we're always
Monday.
giving out Sean's Irish Tavern.
Yeah, Sean's Irish Tavern.
Heather Downs, just a mile from here.
35.
Yeah, might be meeting up there at 4:30. Just have a couple drinks. So if anyone's watching that wants to meet up with us, should be getting there a little early.
Oh.
On Monday should be a fun time in here playing some cards. It's going to be round by round. There's going to be some 1-2 Texas Hold'em. There's going to be tournament play. So we're going to have multiple cash games, tournament going on, $100 hot seats.
Booty, you limped in.
Tons the best, says Dean Constable. MGM Bob.
Oh, and Alan's really reading them right now a little bit.
Yeah, no kidding.
He limped in, but he doesn't know Buddha's got a pair and a flush draw. That's what happened. Alan has top pair.
Buddha got quiet. Which one you want to see?
Show me one of those.
I don't know which one's which.
Oh, look at them and show me.
Pick one.
I don't care. I'm going to call your ass.
And he's showing with 1 card to go.
That was coming. You knew that was coming. Look like I'm afraid of that shitty ace.
I don't know.
What is it? 125?
125.
Oh wow, this is getting. Oh yeah, the old testosterone.
Clubs now.
Yeah, the old classic. Do you think I'm afraid of that? You know what, Ace?
Yeah, right.
And that just prompted Alan, like, you know what?
Because I'm going to make him show it.
I mean, that goes back to the beginning of time.
Show my hand
Yes,
100% of the
yeah.
time.
Nice hand.
I mean, that starts when you're literally 6 years old and you're picking your dodgeball team.
Yeah.
You don't want to be last picked on dodgeball. You graduate to Foursquare.
You raise it, I'll love calling.
All of a sudden soccer, then football.
If I go all in, you're calling.
I might have even skipped over
Okay,
tag.
then you don't. Oh shit.
I would say this: trash talking in poker is right there with getting picked last in dodgeball.
Yeah. I
I
agree.
never wanted to be the guy last picked in dodgeball. That is just something in life you never wanted.
Small blind, sir.
If you were a top 3 pick in dodgeball, it was a prideful day. You could walk around with a bounce in your step.
Are we back to raising again?
Friendly.
That's friendly compared to everybody else.
Smack talking at poker sometimes I can't.
Very friendly. Leave it
Like I said, folks, unless you're in the line of fire, you know sometimes it just gets to you.
I just said that.
Damn it, Buddha. I can't keep track of you. I'm
And he just
sorry.
Can't see through the dealer.
sucked Alan in on that call with little.
I tell you, an old guy
little
like me
trolling.
might need to be.
We got 4 players to the flop here.
One thing's for sure, you gotta make us laugh.
That's, you gotta have fun at our
Uh-huh.
age, man.
You gotta have fun.
It's hard to laugh at our age.
He did check.
It is. Nothing.
Jamie hits his king here. There are 2 hearts on the board.
I tell you, the more poker I play, the more I want to play for you.
And Bill with second pair and top kicker, ace 10. Gonna bet it out 40. And a raise now to 100 from Jamie. He had that $100 locked and loaded, ready to get out there.
This young kid's name on my phone. One night, my
Check
wife
in the
looked
dark.
at it, said Sam Poker. Sam/Poker.
There's a call, heads up action.
Check in the dark.
Is that your girlfriend?
Now the king high
Said,
flush
"Answer
draw is
the
the
damn
thing.
phone and talk to him."
And the heart doesn't come for
You win.
Which I did one
You're on
time.
TV, remember,
And I
Talon.
did one time before
for
I
Jamie, but he didn't need it. He's got the king. He thought he was behind,
I
but
don't find that funny at
he
all.
takes the pot down.
I don't understand it.
I find it funny.
Well, I thought it
Does
was
he have to
Jared,
chip
you
him out?
find it funny.
I thought it was a joke too, but she did not take it as a joke, and I was just joking with her.
Oh, no. Some people don't take jokes very well.
Yeah.
That's a true story.
You want me to straddle this time, Voodoo?
Sure. Like it.
It's my turn.
I love joking around. I love teasing people. Sometimes I
know.
tickle a
Tell
little
me
bit
about
too
it.
hard.
Yeah, that, I know what you're
And then,
saying.
but I'm quick to apologize. You know,
Yeah.
somebody, if I step on your toe, just let me know, and I'll tell you I'm sorry.
I'll just step on him harder. Not freaking apologizing.
You're mean, Bill.
I am.
That's your nature.
Yeah.
Mean.
The letter starts with A and ends with an E, remember?
What's first name?
I call it.
Wait a second. Wow.
And now we have a. Now these are true D-gen hands right here. You got the 7-4, 9-6, 4 deuce, 9-6 again. I mean,
Just look at the
whoever
one.
wants a
know what
D-gen,
Jack.
feel free to play. Here we go. We got 4 players to the flop. And we got a ace-7 jack board. Not what anyone is looking for. I mean, Alan does hit bottom pair. Why not? Lead out, because you're going to take this $40 pot pretty easily.
Yeah, pretty easily.
Pot after pot.
I think you had one of my cards. You had a 6?
69.
I did too. 69 diamonds.
Mine, I think are black, one red, I don't.
I only played that because of my neighbor.
There's the chip count Joe, also having a very good night considering a $500 buy-in.
Yeah, up 1,200.
Up 1,200 and being very patient tonight.
Well played, sir. Well played.
Yeah, Tyler, after the St. Cricket, where the profit, you can see the profit for the players.
I wasn't talking about one of these.
That's what I said. I don't know what kind of neighbor you got over there.
I gotta behave. I'm on live stream. Mama might see this.
Oh boy.
You want 2 rivets. I'll make you happier.
I vote.
All right, and we're back in the action. We'll update that. There we are.
Call.
Joe. Gonna get rid of his 9-3. Look at Jamie with the ace-jack offsuit.
8 raises and 35.
35 to go. Booted, let's go with the king 9. Looks like Allen's in there with his suited ace. MGM Bob's going to play. He's mixing it up now. Queen 8 offsuit. With a dark check from Bob.
Bet in the light.
8 bet 75.
They give you like a 10-minute warning or?
Well, I can ask them for one if I think it's already past the 10-minute warning.
Yeah, it's
5
How
minutes.
many hands do we got? Yeah, we probably got like 2 or 3 more hands.
I gotta get it all in.
There's the announcement. 2 or 3 more hands here.
My question there.
MGM Bob's got a lot of chips. He's going to peel one card, see if he can get lucky here. Looking for a 10, 8, or a queen.
Yeah, this side. That's
And there is a 3 of diamonds, blank.
Over
there,
here.
there.
Over there. Over here.
Wow, even the dealer's being rough.
And Jamie's just trying to milk him now. 125 again, which
Yeah.
isn't a terrible price for Bob, really.
I'll show you.
Like I
That
said,
was worth the whole night
8,
just
queen,
hearing
or
that.
10, but he's going to play disciplined poker. Let it go.
Oh, God. That's great. That could be one of them. Be driving down the street and remember that and start chuckling.
Gonna have to watch it on the screen.
Where's your inside?
That's alright.
Your straddle down there.
Chips over here, I'd like to get away.
My straddle?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't do that. Not too often.
Picky. Letting the cards get in your way.
You don't enough.
$10 straddle.
Play the player, Joe. I understand.
I'm waiting this time, believe it or not. I'm gonna go 25.
One raises to 25.
Call.
Two calls.
Not so much that nobody, I'm run nobody out. I wanna win a hand, a big hand. Now all I gotta do,
Good luck, sir.
now all I gotta do is get
5
lucky.
ones for me. Fair change.
All right, we got 4 players going to the flop here, 25 each in the middle. 5 Jack Deuce, rainbow board. Right now, Jamie's in the lead with mid pair, 6-5.
55.
It's his pair of 5s.
10 folds.
55 to go. So the game does change, going from 10 to 7 players.
Call.
Fold. Call.
The less players at the table, the aggression seems to get even more of an advantage.
Yes.
Allen is going to come along with 8-4 suited. I'm not sure. Like I said, we have had a couple misread hands tonight. Unless he's just trying to make a move and make a bluff. So the dude's just got 8 high. And he's just going to let it go. Fair enough.
Jamie's not the best person to get into if all you're going to do is try to bluff. He is a seasoned player and knows how to pick up on tells, but also he's a very sticky player. Likes to stick around, likes to be in the action.
He'll make you
I'll red
earn
and
it.
black. I'll go red and black.
What are we doing this?
He's not going to get free passes.
No,
no.
There she is. Burritos, tamales.
I'm good right now. I appreciate
I want to
things.
see you. Yeah, I'll see you in a minute, okay? We got one more hand and I'll be up. I want some. I'm gonna take something home.
Sir, I don't understand what you say.
I'll see you in 1 minute. I doubt
I love
it.
it.
minutes.
Ah, it's 5 minutes.
Yeah, right,
Ah,
right
okay,
there.
okay.
Did I talk too
I love her.
She's awesome.
fast? Who's she?
Who is she?
Yeah.
A little late. Was she about 2 hours ago? We ate that instead of pizza, huh?
No, probably not.
She caters me at least for
All right, I call.
They're good.
Yeah,
All right.
Time of night.
Jam Bob playing 10-7.
Yeah, degenerate hand alert here all the way around.
Nobody raised.
Maybe with the exception of the queen 9.
Annie 500, nobody wanted to do it except Alan.
Well, what a polite hand.
Is it on me?
Yeah, you didn't check that.
Oh, I didn't check. Look at this.
Sorry, guys.
You know what? We're going to put a quarter in.
Sorry, Tyler.
What the heck? It's getting late. Couple hands left. Let's put a quarter in.
Slick.
Prick.
That wasn't it, but that's
Nick?
close enough.
Did anybody
more
call me? Did I
Joe
win?
trying to show some common sense here. Gets out of
Hey,
the
it's a
way.
good pop builder
Did I
there.
scare anybody?
And look at
Anybody
that
call me?
flop for Jamie.
Can I look
Flops the boat after he decides to add a quarter on
Oh my
top.
God.
Chuck,
He
Chuck.
shamed everybody into coming,
Nobody's gonna
almost
come
everybody
in.
into coming in for an
Let's
extra
be
quarter.
honest.
And he's just hoping someone hits.
He's hoping somebody hits something here.
35.
Maybe a straight,
Well,
but
right now, there's straight possibilities.
yeah.
And a little bluff action going here by MGM Bob for
Right,
35.
135.
I do what Alan does.
And all he's trying to do is get MGM Bob to not be a believer and come in and make the call, but he doesn't.
All of them.
Oh my God, you should let it go.
Man, what a great
Waiting,
plus
waiting,
25. All right, what are we doing
We get to
here?
get 35 from
Unbelievable.
$10?
Yeah.
No,
Just
we gotta
decides
do
to throw an
more.
extra
No,
25 in
last
there.
hand.
Flops the
25,
full house.
that's
25
it.
on the bottom
That's
pot.
it.
No big
I
deal.
ain't doing more than
Wait,
25.
Yes.
What are you playing? You doing?
So that's it for us tonight. We want to thank everybody for joining the regular Joe Poker Show.
Yes.
Here, our Saturday night staple. It was maybe one of our best Saturday nights in a long time. It's been so much fun tonight.
There was a lot of money on the table quick, and we saw MGM Bob just have a really nice run tonight.
Yeah.
And then some players got stuck and started making a little bit of surge later on. Obviously, King Slayer, every time he's on the live stream, it's just great action. So no complaints with that. I'm excited about this coming up week. Like I said, we got Monday with the Invitational. If we can get also, we have a huge tournament coming up at the end of this month in August. If we can get that thrown up there, is that a possibility?
Got
We
another
Voila.
$100,000.
Yes, perfect. Yeah, right here. Everyone, I just wanted to take time to really talk about this. This is, like I said, if it's late August, you're looking to play for a big money for only a $240 buy-in. Look no further. $100,000 super stack guaranteed tournament. Combine your two largest stacks for day two. It's $240 buy-in, $40K in starting stack, 20-minute levels, late entry until the start of level 11. And here's where it changes, because we just had 100K.
Right.
So just so for the players who have played and they're like, well, what's different other than the buy-in is not 140, it's 240. Top 12.5% move on the day two. Last time it was 10%. This time it's going to be 12.5%. Players who qualify more than once will combine their two largest bags. You also get a $2,000 bonus for every bag after two. And there's going to be multiple flights. Here they are. We're going to have 6 total. Wednesday at 5 p.m., Thursday at 5 p.m., Friday and Saturday we're going to have 2 flights each day at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. The top 12.5% advanced to day 2. I just want to say that again, like it said on there. Can't really stress that enough. That is a big difference. A couple more people each flight is going to make day 2 where you're in the money. Day 2 restart will be Sunday at 11 a.m. And once again, the wizard clarified. If you make, let's say you get a third bag,
Yeah.
you get 2,000.
Right.
You could play again.
Yeah.
And go for a fourth bag.
Right.
And get another 2,000.
Yes.
So we're not stopping. That's just basically we're saying.
Yeah.
Once you get a 3-bagger, you can get $2,000, but it doesn't stop. Hey, if you play all 6, you'll get 2,000 after. If you make it all 6 times, that'd be amazing.
And you get to bring all of those bags with you.
Yes,
That's
that'd be
that's
amazing.
what the super stack
you
is
can
all
combine
about.
your 2 largest stacks for day 2.
2 largest stacks.
Once again, $240 buy-in. It's going to be the last week of August 23rd through the 27th. Make sure you're up at the reserve. I can't imagine a better time. We just had a 100K guarantee, and we got over 150,000. I expect to do the same. This is the best value tournament in the Midwest in the month of August. Please come up here and show your support. We're going to have a great time and provide a great atmosphere for you to play some cards.
Now,
So-
you want a $200 discount, come Thursday night and play in the satellite, which
Yes.
is $40 buy-in
100%.
for a satellite. You get an opportunity to get a seat into one of
Yep.
those flights. So we
Yeah,
just
on
had
Thursdays.
We just had one Thursday night, and we had 10 people that got seats for a flight of their choice. Also, as you can see from our last big tournaments, we had big crowds.
Yeah.
And any time between now and the 23rd, you want to come in and you're here anyway, and you want to buy your seat, you can pre-register. You can do that. Okay, we can't do that online or over the phone, but if you're coming in anyway, come on in and register.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Just butchering the last name. Butchering the last name.
Well, and Victor. You know,
I know. I thought it was nice at first. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Nice little feature at the end. And then just ruining the Italian. It's D-E, and the S is capital. Not all the, it's D-E capital S-A-N-O, Desano. But no, like I said.
And I hope you know this about me. I had 7 sisters growing up, and it was always Victor when they were mad at me. So that's how I developed.
Fair enough. I always like to call you the Victory Cigar of Poker. That's my poker nickname for Victor. So I always say that's good. You know, if you win in poker and you have a Victory Cigar, it's always a good time. It's always a good time.
Yep.
I'm sure in the booth with Victor. Victory Cigar, as I should say. But yeah, guys, we got a lot going on. Like I said, the 100K that we just went over, we have this Monday coming up with $100 hot seats with a $60 buy-in tournament. Tomorrow, we have a great tournament going on all throughout this week. Come up to the reserve. We have our website. You can check out any information. Our Tuesday is going to be our next live stream, which we're going to have our 5-5 No Limit Texas Hold'em. And I won't be surprised. It's never a guarantee, but it's pretty regular now. It'll probably turn into a 5-5-10.
Right.
I'm just saying. That's an assumption. It's not a fact. That seems how it goes. But thanks for tuning in tonight. We always appreciate the support, guys. Vic, any last words?
No, just thank you again very much, and be safe.
Yep. Take care, everybody.